Hello. I was trying to sit there thinking of topics to open stream on. I couldn't think of anything. Hang on. Great timing for that. I was like, alright, I gotta start a stream. I gotta think of something to talk about. Couldn't think of anything. Fucking start stream the second I started. Someone's behind my door, like, trying to talk to me. Whoops. Anyway, hello. Music is really fucking loud on my end. Whoops. There we go. Fixed it. How's it going? I was gonna stream yesterday, but I literally forgot that Thanksgiving exists. So I woke up yesterday and I was like, alright, I'm gonna stream, and then I looked at I looked at the internet for 5 seconds. I was like, oh wait, everyone's like on holiday or whatever, so I guess I'll just do it tomorrow. Oh well. It's not that big of a problem. I did end up doing, I was like, I should just like play Night Striker, like the Taito Space Harrier game where you're a car. I don't know how else to describe it. It's basically just that. But I was just like, I wonder how like involved this would be to get a 1cc, and then I got the 1cc within 2 hours. So it's pretty easy. It's quite an easy 1cc. So that was what I was up to. I really need to like, I need some kind of like stream format for like playing shmups or something, because like I like playing shmups, but I can't think, like I feel like me just sitting there grinding out like a 1cc of something is like boring and no one's gonna watch it. So I'm like, maybe I just like credit feed a bunch of shmups or something. Like maybe what I do is like the retro pals thing of just like, here's a bunch of things in this category, and I'm just gonna play all of them. But I feel like they jump around way more than I would want to, because I want to play like the whole game. But they're usually just doing like, all right, we're gonna dip into this like 5-10 minutes, right? So it's like, maybe I do just do that. I don't know. It's probably a good idea. I don't know. It's a good way to just like experience a lot of stuff like all at once, right? But it's not a great way of like, actually, it's not like a great way of like learning to get better at something, but it is giving you like a breadth of experience, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, any size people. Hello Newser, hello Zerolak, hello T Bunny, hello Fiora, hello Washer, hello Chomple, hello Big Chobo, hello Lundea. How's it going? How was Thanksgiving or whatever? We don't do that over here. We don't have any like reason to celebrate that day. I don't actually know the lore behind Thanksgiving. I like how I called it lore. What was wrong with me? am I 18 years old? Why did I call it lore? I didn't know like the backstory behind Thanksgiving, so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, I know. I found out that Canadians have Thanksgiving on a different day, which was interesting. It's just like, Canadians also have that? I thought it was just an American thing, but I guess like Canadians also have it. I don't know. I don't think we really have anything like equivalent over here. Like in terms of just like an event that you use as an excuse to get the family together. I feel like Americans have a lot more of those, but I guess like the difference is like in America, you're much more spread out because the country is fucking gigantic and there's 52 countries in it, right? So it's like, yeah, it's easy to get around the UK. Like you can drive from one side to the other within like 8 hours, which like it takes like 2 days to drive across the entirety of, not even 2 days, like a week to drive across the entirety of America, right? So it's like not as many reasons to do that kind of thing. I don't know. Hello, Vero. How's it going? I guess like Christmas is universal, right? I never get to do anything for like my birthday because my birthday is the day after Christmas. So I learned to never like get excited for that because I was just like, whatever. Day after Christmas, I don't want to do anything. I kind of want to do something this year, but like I'd have to like organize it, and I hate organizing things as well. That's the other thing. Yeah, it's an excuse for lots of food. I mean, that's the good type of holiday. It's just like the holiday that is just an excuse to just eat a load of shit, right? The best kind of holiday. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, cause yeah, we don't really have any holidays in the UK that I can think of that would be like that really. Because we have all the normal ones. We have all the normal ones, like the homogenized, like American holidays and shit like that. But like, we don't have like anything like Thanksgiving or anything. Which, considering the history of the UK, probably for the better. I guess it's like Robbie Burns Day, which is like, I think my family does because they're Scottish, but like, that's not really the same thing because it's kind of that's just an excuse to eat haggis, and even then I can't eat haggis anymore. So haggis, people give it shit, but haggis is good. People always like turn their nose up on it because they're like, oh, it's got all that stuff in it, that's gross. But it's like, it's spiced meat. It's fine. Get over it. It's good as fuck, actually. You know? Yeah, it's like oats and just like meat, basically. That's basically all that's in it. But I can't eat it because it's like also just like 7 entire onions in it, and it would kill me. So I can't eat that kind of thing anymore. Hello Ed, how's it going? This is the annoying thing about, I always bring this up. This is the annoying thing about being me, is that like, because I can't eat onions or garlic, that's like the big one. Onions, garlic, and wheat are the 3 like big things that always fuck my stomach up. And then to a lesser extent, like apples also do it. And then like, what's the other one? There's a few other ones, but yeah, like those are like the 4 main ones. And those 4 things, you would be surprised how many things they fucking put those 4 things in. It's so annoying. Apple especially, right? If I want to look up, if I'm trying to like, oh, I want to drink apple juice, right? I'm kind of limited on the amount of fruit I can drink anyway, but like a lot of fruit juices will be like use apple juice as filler and stuff like that because they're cheapskates. But it's also like, oh, it's like more flavor or whatever, but like I can't drink apple juice. It's like, stop putting apple juice in it. Really annoying. I do compensate by drinking like an insane amount of orange juice though. I drink so much orange juice. Like buy like 2-liter like cartons from fucking Tesco's or whatever. I go through the entire thing in a week because I'm a psychopath. Hello. We need like, if there was like, all right. Here's like the fruits and vegetables tier list, right? S tier is like mangoes and like leeks, and then like eggplant is pretty S tier. I feel like it's a lower S tier though. It's like A to S tier. It's like not quite as versatile, but it is good as fuck. And then like F tier is like cucumber. I fucking hate cucumber. Cucumber is the worst. People always like balk when they find out that I hate cucumber. I'm fine with I'm like fine with pickles as well, which is the funny thing. It's just that like cucumber is like disgusting, and it makes all other food it touches worse because it has like, you know, there's like water in it, and the water is cucumber flavored, and so like that gets on everything, and it's like anytime anything has cucumber in it, I'm like, oh for fuck's sake, like it's so bad. Hate that shit. That's how you feel about squash. I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't eat squash that much. I'm kind of like indifferent on squash. It's just like whatever, right? I'm trying to think of like the last time I ate a squash, and it was a while ago. It's how you feel about melons? Yeah, okay. I fucking love melons. Melons are awesome, but yeah, you like cucumber, but you hate melons. You're like the opposite of me. You're like my like evil universe counterpart, which means that we're gonna have to fight to find out who can be Jet Li's the one. You know? Yeah, honeydew melons. I can never remember what kinds of melons. I can like eat like half of the kinds of melons, and I can't eat the other half. it's weird. Hang on. We're gonna look this up. Hang on. I have to consult the list. Where is it? Oh, it's just at the top. Alright, Control F, melon. Alright, watermelon, no good. Oh, is it just watermelon? Okay, yeah, I can't eat watermelon, but I can eat like honeydew and gallia melons for some reason. I always bring up, this list is really funny, because yeah, this is like a list of like, oh, here's all the things you can eat or can't eat. And it's got some really stupid things in here. I'm trying to find them, hang on. Like, you can eat, like... Because, like, it's like, you can eat, like, a specific amount of something, right? So, like, pasta up to half a cup cooked. of like wheat pasta, but I do like rice pasta is like pretty fucking good, so I just buy that. Like it's basically the same thing. Like that's the good thing about like modern day is that like we figured out that like rice flour is like pretty much just wheat flour. It kind of does like 90% of the job. Like it's not quite as like magic shit. Like it doesn't have quite as much like gluten in it, but like it still works pretty well. My hatred will carry me through. I'm so curious about durians. Yeah, can I eat durians? Hang on, let me have a look. Durians is not on here. They don't even mention durians. They're just like, well, we know you're not going to eat this. So. There was like, hang on, I'm trying to find, there's one really weird one in here that is like, you can eat like a very specific amount of this. And it's like, you're expecting me to sit here and count how many I'm eating? Like, no. But I can't find it. Pumpkin up to 63 grams. That's extremely specific. I don't know why it's like 63 grams. But yeah, a lot of this is just like, yeah, one slice of wheat bread. I ignore that one. I'm just like, whatever. I eat so much bread. Yeah, I can't find like I can't find the funny one. Oat milk, 30 mils, enough for cereal. Yeah, like that kind of thing. It's like, why are you like editorializing in the middle of this? Rice milk up to 200 mils per sitting, which is a really weird per sitting. Like, how do you like, this is like gremlin rules. How do I determine what a sitting is, right? It's like, you know, if they can only eat after midnight, how far, you know, the thing from Gremlins 2 where the guy, the guy is like trying to like rules lawyer the gremlin rules and gets attacked. Yeah, pumpkin's pretty good. I really want to make pumpkin pie, but I haven't. It's so annoying. Like making pies is really difficult. So it's like, because the main thing about pie, the main problem with pies, right, is yeah, here's my pie call outpost. The main problem with making pies is just like the crust of it is like extremely difficult to make. And because I can't use wheat, like, and I don't want to make it myself because I'm not a pie wizard, I'd have to go and buy like the pastry like pre-made, but like they don't sell it anywhere near me, so it's really annoying. I have to go find somewhere else, and I don't want to go out of my way that far just to like make a pie, you know. Extremely annoying. I haven't had a pie in so long though. Because yeah, it's just the thing of like pie, like pastry and stuff like that. If I want to buy it pre-rolled or whatever, like you have to go to you have to go to specific stores because not everyone's gonna stock it, and it's never anywhere, so it's really annoying. Oh well. I made brownies yesterday because I keep dragging my feet on it because I'm like, well, I need all this stuff, but I got all the stuff together and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking do it. But I made the mistake. I don't have any like metal trays that are a decent size. Like all the metal trays we have are massive because they're designed for putting other things in. So I just put it in a casserole dish and it kind of fucked it up a little bit. Like it's fine, it tastes fine, but like, you know, the thing with casserole dishes is they are designed to heat the edges more than the rest of it. So like it was like sagging in the middle because the outsides were like twice as high. It's fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. It just looks funny. Just one of those problems of, oh, I probably needed a different material to put this in. I don't know. Oh well. I need to learn to bake more like dessert things because I never get to eat desserts because of obvious problems. So I need to like figure out like the other stuff that you can make easily, because like brownies are pretty easy. It's just like you put a bunch of shit in a bowl in a specific order and it's done, right? Like that's not that difficult. But like, I'm trying to think of like, obviously I'm not going to be making cakes anytime soon because that shit is extremely difficult, and it's even more difficult when you can't use gluten because like 90% of cakes is just gluten. Yeah, like cookies. I feel like cookies wouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, Nanaimo, but I keep like, here's the thing, right? I keep being like, I should make Nanaimo bars, right? But like, like the graham crackers don't exist in the UK, so I don't know what to do about that because that doesn't exist over here. I found out the hard way. That is like an American only phenomenon that literally doesn't exist anywhere else. Yeah, brownies are good because like it's hard to fuck them up, right? That's why that was like the first thing I learned, kind of. I still copy people's recipes, but like it's like they're pretty easy, you know? Everyone pronouncing it like it's a Japanese special. Yeah, I mean, Nanaimo looks like a it looks like a Japanese word because it ends with imo. You know, yaki imo. And all the other emo words. But yeah, it's probably like a Nanaimo. Yeah. it's just it's like my instinct to just read it as like a Japanese word because for a very long time I've been looking at words like that and it's like, well, I have to split it up like the syllables or whatever, right? So it's nanaimo, especially because of how many words in Japanese end with emo or like something like that, right? Yaki imo. I'm trying to think of other things that they would end with. I don't know. It's mainly those two words. Yeah, you can use digestives at the bottom, but the problem is I can't eat digestives because they're wheat based. I guess I could just like tank it, but I'd rather not eat things that make me feel sick, you know? And annoyingly, like buying stuff that is like non-gluten is like you have to pay like the you have to pay like the tax where everything costs 3 times as much and you get half as much of it, and it's like, fuck my life. It's so annoying. You ever do this? You have like the tiny like non-gluten aisle in your local supermarket. Just go and look at like stuff they have in there, and then just go and walk to like where the regular stuff is and compare the prices and how much there is. it's always twice as expensive and half as much, and it's like, fucking come on. I don't need a workshop. It's just like I just need to find somewhere that sells stuff. Oats is not gluten. I can eat as much oats as I like, I think. There's probably a limit to how much oats I can eat, but like I eat a lot of them and I'm fine. So the main problem is though, like this is a thing with like soba noodles, right? Soba is a Japanese type of noodle, and traditionally soba is just buckwheat, right? Which I can eat fine because it's not wheat. But the problem is a lot of like, you know, especially with supermarket stuff, they will use like regular wheat as filler. Because buckwheat is more difficult to procure than wheat because there is a fucking abundance of wheat like crop, right? So like a lot of companies will sort of cheap out and they will split it like 50-50, like buckwheat and regular wheat. Same thing with tortillas as well. I've like my local Tesco sold corn tortillas for ages and then they just stopped doing it, and now they only sell corn tortillas that have wheat in them, and it's like, I just can I not just have corn tortillas? What happened? Why did they change it? It drives me nuts. But yeah, I reckon like, because yeah, if I could find oat biscuits that don't have wheat in them, which, surprise, like they all have wheat in them, it's like, I would just use those, but I can't fucking find it. It's really annoying. Granola crust pumpkin pie. Never thought about using granola. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? I was like, wait, can you do that? Maybe granola would work. I don't know. Hang on. Problem with granola though is that like a lot of places that sell granola, that has wheat in it as well, because it's not always just oats, is it? But like, maybe you could do it with granola? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do science. Yeah, because you can make homemade granola, and it's like pretty easy because it's just oats. You were like toasting oats or whatever, you just stick them in the oven or whatever, right? So like, maybe I just try and do that, and I have like fucked up 9 emos to just have granola at the bottom or something. Because the rest of it is easy. It's just like, the other stuff I can procure, it's just annoyingly, a lot of things where, a lot of things that rely on gluten are really difficult to replace. I've gone around the fact that like almost all cooking has onions in it, because onions are 75% of all flavor in the universe. Because I can eat green onions. Like if I just cut the white bit off, like green onions are fine. So I just eat a lot of that. Main problem is just that like because they're not as like strong, you have to use a lot of them. So like I don't know. I feel like I'm never using enough of them. Leeks are also fine. I eat so much leeks at this point. I got way into leeks and now I'm just eating them like once a week at minimum. Leeks are fucking awesome. What a good vegetable. Every recipe is also like, oh yeah, take the like dark green bits off or whatever. I'm just like, I'm ignoring that bit. I just ignore that bit. I just put it in anyway. I'm just like, whatever. Who cares? Not me. I make soup half the time anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, we gotta play fucking... I gotta play fucking Contra Hardcore. I always think about this, right? I need to find some like Xbox 360 Kusoge to stream. Because I really wanna, but like... I don't know what like the Kusoge on the Xbox 360 is. That isn't depressing. Because it's like... A lot of... Like, the thing about the Xbox 360 era in general is just that like... There were a lot of shitty games, but they're shitty in like a boring and like depressing way. Because like Call of Duty became really popular and so everyone was like, oh, I've got to get on that like... I've got to get that like military sponsorship money, you know? So a lot of them just ended up being, we're going to go to the Middle East and we're going to kill brown people. But like the game sucks, you know? Is that kind of like depressing? And I don't particularly want to play games like that. So I need to like look around and see what the like... Because yeah, the other thing is as well, like the Xbox 360 is when a lot of Japanese companies stop making games as often as well. So there's very few like Japanese games coming out for the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. Like RPGs went way down. Even during the PS2, like RPG, there's not as many RPGs as you expect. But the RPGs during the 360, way down. You want to see Vikings? I think I have Vikings on Steam. I think... Hang on, let me check. I'm pretty sure I have Vikings on Steam. Yeah, I have Viking Battle for Asgard, which I'm pretty sure is the game. Which has like... The main thing I know about Viking... Hang on, I'm going to look this up. And I hope this is like the first result that comes up. Oh, it's giving me all promo stuff. I just want to see the QTE, because the QTE is really funny in that game. Where is it? Come on. Oh, there's no screenshots of it. I'm going to have to, like... Yeah, I'd have to go through and look through, like, a video or something. Basically, like, it's a really funny video game because, it's like, you know, they're trying to rip off God of War. That's the other depressing thing about the Xbox 360 era, is like, God of War was, like, insanely popular, and so, like, every action game is just trying to be God of War. And so they're all trying to be edgy as well. So it's like... That's the problem with that era, is just that everyone was trying to be edgy, and that's not fun. That's just depressing. So, like, they were trying to be, like, God of War. So, like, they have the QTE stuff in it, because every game had QTEs in it, because they're like, ooh, free gameplay. But the way that they present QTEs to you is it covers, like, half the screen, and it's just a massive, colorful, like, button telling you what to press. It is, like, cartoonishly big. It's so funny. It's like they really did not want you to miss which button you need to start mashing, you know? So it's like across half the fucking screen, you can barely see what's behind it. Yeah, everything was Malaise colors. I'm going to blame the color problem with like Unreal Engine 3. I actually think Unreal Engine 3 was a big factor to like the aesthetic of like that era. Because there were plenty of games that came out back then that were like completely fine with their colors and stuff like that. But like, as you went further on during the Xbox 360, more games started using like proprietary engines because stuff like renderware, which was what everyone used for the PS2, stuff like that, like kind of fell out of fashion. And it became, you know, rolling your own engine became more difficult because it's twice as much work as it was on the PS2. So more and more people fell back on using stuff like Unreal Engine and things like that. Unreal Engine 3, fucking terrible at colors. It's so bad at colors. Because you have, like, you know, the infamous thing about Unreal Engine 3 is you'd load into a level and then, like, all of the textures would just be smeared. Like, they would just be, like, the entire level has had Vaseline smeared over it, so you can't tell what anything is, and then it, like, fades in. And, like, whatever they're doing with that compression and, like, the general, like, aesthetic of, like, the Unreal Engine 3, it just makes everything look, like, gray and brown. So, like, we can basically blame Epic Games for, like, the past, like, 15 years of video games looking like shit. It's all Tim Sweeney's fault. That guy can fuck off. Hate that guy. He sucks. But yeah, I need to look into I need to look into like that era. And see what funny video, like maybe Wet would be funny. I don't know if that game's funny or just depressing. It looks stupid. You have like a, oh, I just remembered one actually. What was it? The Club? Was it called The Club? I actually don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, The Club. So like Bizarre Creations were the developers of like Project Gotham Racing. Like they were a company that almost exclusively made racing games. And they also made Geometry Wars, right? But like for some reason, oh yeah, they made Boom Boom Rocket. I should play that. For some reason, like halfway through or like near the end of their life, because after they made this game, so it's surprised it didn't do very well and they got shut down. Sega just made them make The Club, which is like a third-person shooter, but it has like combo elements in it. If you've ever played what was it? If you've ever played 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, I think like that game is like copies The Club a lot for some reason. It's very odd. Maybe I should play that. But yeah, it's like the idea of like that game is like you are, because they were a racing game company and they were being forced to make a shooter, like you are supposed to be like running through levels really fast and like shooting at targets and shit like that. But yeah, like they made all these racing games. Then they made Blur, which I think was like, wasn't Blur published by like, oh no, it's published by Activision. I'm thinking of Split Second, I think. There was a game published by Disney that was like that. But yeah, they made Blur, which didn't do very well, but they also made James Bond 007 Bloodstone, which just killed the company because it's like, why are you making them make shooters? What's wrong with you? I think that was Activision as well, yeah. Fucking Activision, man. Yeah, Blur the kart racer for grown-ups. Yeah, exactly. I think, if I remember correctly, Blur was like, I think people thought Blur was good. It just didn't sell very well, right? Because it's like a cool racing game, but the racing game market was like super saturated. And it just didn't stand out enough. It just wasn't good enough at like standing out. The problem with streaming racing games in general is just the licensed music problem, right? Is that like you can stream Mario Kart forever. Like no one cares about Mario Kart because it's all Nintendo music and they're not gonna like shoot you in the head for it. But like if you try and stream like any racing game, like fucking Burnout Paradise, you boot up Burnout Paradise, it starts playing the guitar from Paradise City. And like Axl Rose is gonna come to your house and like kill you with like a knife or something, right? God. I played so much Burnout Paradise, right? And I made it a habit of muting my TV when the game started, and then I had Paradise City taken off of the rotation on like the music because I think that song is fucking terrible. That song is so bad. And they were like, yeah, you should listen to this every time you boot the game up. And I was like, no thanks. I don't want to listen to this. I like Rejo. Alright, anyway, we're gonna play Contra Hardcore. Instead of complaining about Guns N' Roses for a band I hate. Guns N' Roses suck. Every time I've heard a Guns N' Roses song, I've been like, wow, this is so boring to listen to. It's so bad. I feel like Guns N' Roses has like 4 songs that people actually like, and then every other song is just like, wow, this is annoying. Like, I feel like people only like the 4 Guns N' Roses songs, they don't like any of the other ones. They also had like, what was it? Like, they've tried to make like they've tried to make albums in modern times. I don't know why I worded it like that. They tried to make like albums in recent times, right? And they've just all been terrible. No one's been impressed. It's just like, why are you still trying to do this, man? Have they done the classic old rocker thing of being like, all right, we're gonna make an album about cancel culture and how no one's gonna cancel us? And it's like, you are Guns N' Roses. You probably make a fucking fortune every time you put on a show. That's always the thing, isn't it? Like, you have all these, like, acts that have been around for decades, and they're, like, well past their prime. Like, all the stuff they make nowadays, like, no one's impressed by it. And then they put out, they're like, oh, we need to be relevant again. Oh, we're going to make an album, and it's going to be about cancel culture. And it's like, everyone's canceling us because our music sucks, and they don't want to listen to us. And it's like, no, people are just not listening to you because you're bad. Anyway, we gotta play fucking Contra Hardcore. Where is it? I was thinking about this the other day, right? Because I did that whole Xbox 360 stream, and I was like, I am like constantly streaming from my Mister and just showing this menu and just showing all the fucking ROMs I have downloaded. It's like, I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. Who cares? All right. This game is awesome. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I need to get more water as well. Because I already drank all my water. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, see how much of this game I remember. Because it's been 5 days since I last played this one. Oh, I think I remember most of it. We'll see. Actually, circling back on the topic I'd started 15 minutes ago. I really want to make my own pizza. I keep thinking about this every now and then. I'm like, man, I should make my own pizza. Because it would be fun. But 90% of it is just making the fucking base of it, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like too much work. Let's party. I don't know, like the local place where I get pizza from, always like, they're good, but like sometimes you just gotta eat a pizza you made yourself. 'Cause you're like, fuck yeah. How loud is this, by the way? It looks okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to get like a pizza stone and all that shit. I died. Just reset because I died on the first level. I always fuck that up. That guy specifically, like they throw enough stuff at you right there, and it's hard enough to see the bullet that I always get hit by him. But I don't want to die to him because I could do this entire level deathless pretty easily. I wish you could skip this, but whatever. Level's good? Alright. And kill this guy, there we go. Yeah, the way the explosions go off, like sometimes you'll like shoot like they try to make the bullets visible by like, you know, when an enemy flashes a bullet, it's like, or shoots a bullet, it's like flashing, so you can maybe see it, but there's so much shit on screen that half the time it doesn't matter. There we go. Hit the truck. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot that happens. I was like, uh-oh. Get the bomb. Game is so good. I never use the bombs. I should probably like route using a couple of those because I always just like die with the full bomb stock. Because it's like not that trivial to use them. Like you have to switch to them first. Yeah, it's good that it doesn't pass the truck as their enemy to home on. Considering, like, the amount of stuff that is on screen at any given time. I am, you can't be red-blue colorblind. It's yellow-blue, or red-green, and I'm red-green. Which is, like, the more common one. I think if you're blue-yellow colorblind, your vision is, like, kind of actually fucked up. Doing his cool dance. There we go. I never did check if other characters have a double jump. Alright, we got the yo-yo. Yeah, the annoying thing about being colorblind with like every single video game is that every video game is like, oh, we're adding accessibility options. Here's a colorblind mode. And what they do is they put the feature in that lets you simulate being colorblind. And they're like, here's the colorblind mode. It's like, no. You're doing the opposite. That's not... You're supposed to do the other thing. And yeah, no one designs their, like... What you're supposed to be doing is doing the TF2 thing of designing your video game in black and white so people can distinguish things. Without the need of color, but like no one fucking does that because no one understands basic design. Alright, here we go. Just instantly kill that guy. You can call me Deadeye Joe. Yeah, more black and white. I always think of how, alright, we're gonna... What did I do last time? I did rescue the research center, right? Yeah. Because I fought Deadeye, during the jungle boss. But I always think about how, like, Ghost of Tsushima had a black and white mode, and it was impossible to tell what anything... Because, like, the way that the dynamic range of all the... all the visuals worked, like they were just sticking a black and white filter on it and revealing that they had not done any work to distinguish like elements. I was like, maybe you guys need to like design like a maybe you guys need to hire like a color specialist. Oh. Like just hire someone whose entire job is to just like be like, yeah, these colors need to be like this. You know? Yeah, fucking Kurosawa mode, yeah. That's what you that's what you got for his movies? Yeah, they're in black and white. Good job, guys. The other funny thing about I didn't play the game because I have no interest in it, but like the other thing about Ghost of Tsushima that's really funny is actually I used a different weapon here, but I don't remember which one, so I'm just gonna... I think I did this, right? Or did I use the yo-yo? Maybe I used the yo-yo. Jump this one. I remember killing these guys really fast, so I must have been using the yo-yo. I jumped! Alright, whatever, that's fine. Whoa. I jumped as the ship was rotating and it dropped me off the side. Is there a Ghost of Yote lo-fi beats mode? Oh my god, really? What the hell is going on at Sucker Punch, man? Yeah, I think they learned their lesson, because I think they put it in the sequel, but they actually like, they were like, maybe we should actually make an effort this time. So like, it's not just fucked. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff about Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I didn't play it. I think my friend played it, and I just got to see a lot of stuff like the DLC horse. The deluxe edition DLC horse that you can get, and it gives you a big pop-up like, you're gonna select the deluxe edition horse. And the bit, they have a whole mechanic in that game that is like, you go to a hot springs and you can think about things, and you can think about I think it's like, think about your uncle. There's like a thing that just says think about your uncle. I always think about that. All right, this guy, pretty straightforward. I'm surprised they haven't like made Sucker Punch make another Sly Cooper, but like, I guess like Sony right now is obsessed with being a prestige studio that makes AAA video games for people at the age of exactly like 42. So of course they're never gonna do that. His walk animation is awesome. It's just 2 sprites. Slide and just go here. Do this. Climb up this wall. I didn't hit his head at all there. I forgot. No, we're fine. I guess you can just stay right here. I thought his elbows would hit you. I don't know why I did that. I think this was my strat. Because yeah, this is the bit where he does this. Blow that up before it hits me. There we go. The yo-yo is insane. It's way too strong. Yeah, funny animal platformers are one of the only games Americans have ever been good at making, but they refuse to ever make it. They're just too busy being like, what if we make photorealistic like violence games? He's seething. I'm beating him up because he's playing blocks and I'm ruining his day. His hideout's under a garbage dump. Alright, I need to go... This gun. Whoa. There we go. And these guys, just do this. Alright, I'm remembering more about the route of this game than I thought I would, which is good. Because I was like, I bet I've forgotten everything, but actually I remembered like almost everything. It might get a bit spotty in the back half though. Yeah. Fast movie shooters, immersive RPGs for the PC 30 years ago, which is also what Europe is really good at. Right, I stay over here. I do this. Ouch. Slide here. Try and kill this guy before he gets to do anything. Okay. I was too busy doing this and I didn't have my hand on the jump button. I almost got hit. Alright, that's fine. I run down here. No one's ever traded my game. Yeah, no one makes stealth games anymore. I wish people would make stealth games again, but like, the concept of a stealth level just being in every video game kind of ruined it for everyone. There we go. Yeah, no one makes RTS games anymore. There's so many genres of just like games that aren't really viable for like indie developers to make because they're too complicated. You know, like RTSs are quite difficult. They're like big studios are not interested in making, and it's like, well, there's no, there's a big market for them. Just no one's bothering. Yeah, they're still making like Age of Empires games and stuff like that. It's like, come on, guys. Oh, I fucked up. Can I reach? No. Just slide under it. There we go. I got lucky there. Alright. Stormgate flopped so hard. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that, like, one game will do poorly because it wasn't very well made or whatever. Or, like, it didn't get, like, proper funding from, like, the studio. And everyone will look at it and be like, well, we can't make that game ever again. Alright, sometimes this boss just instantly dies. Before it gets to do anything. Not this time, though. I'm in the corner. Okay, we're fine. There we go. I hit it once and it just died in like a single hit. It was crazy. Alright, now he's going to turn into a square. I'm going to do this. Normally he like follows me into this corner, but he hasn't done it this time, which is annoying because it means I can't just own his shit with the yo-yo. There we go. Right, tank. I think if I just crouch. Yeah, the other thing about RTS, yeah, it's like a genre that really rewards you for playing it for a really long time. So a lot of people just learn one game and then they play that game forever. Like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Still people playing that fucking game. Let's do this. Alright. Bomb the helicopter, because fuck this enemy. Yeah, you've been playing AoE 2 for like 15 years. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Is that like StarCraft and AoE and like Heroes of Might and Magic, like people stick to like the one that they really like. And play it forever. So it's quite difficult to sell people on them. You can't have someone making like, yeah, World War 2 of robots RTS in a year and it bombs, and they're already making 5 more, yeah. No one wants to take risks anymore, and like no one wants to make like niche genres at like a big budget. And the people who do want to make those like genres are don't have the money to do it, so it's like, man. So you have these, you know, you had that period of time where everyone was like, oh, we're going to run a Kickstarter, you know? And we're going to make this, like, we're going to make a spiritual successor to this game. And then they make, like, half as much funding as they actually need. And then everyone wonders why the game is, like, a disaster. 2 different store mats in World of Warcraft made more money than StarCraft 2, yeah. That's the other problem, is that, like, why would you bother, like, risking it on trying to make like some kind of like niche product that not everyone's gonna buy when you can gamble it all on making the infinite money machine, you know? What if you get lucky? Even though no one gets lucky. What if you got lucky though? Alright, this guy just does this. It turns red. Can I hit him during this? Yes. As long as I'm just standing directly underneath him, I can just do this. Move out of the way when he fires this. There we go. Switch to this one. Main weapon I'm trying to use for is this one. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, no, it's fine. Yeah, somebody's got to win eventually. Yeah, this will be the next Halo, World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, all at the same time. We good? Alright. Don't press any attack buttons. Alright, good. Just the yo-yo. The Brontosaur made more money than the entire expansion release. Jesus Christ. It's so scary. Yeah, this attack is the one that gets me sometimes. Oh, because of that. The projectile's kind of wonky. Alright. I ran into that like a moron. I wasn't looking. Alright, just lose 2 lives to the really easy enemy. fine. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that bullet, is the main thing. Alright, we're fine. I wasn't looking to the left. I was like, I was just gonna... That hit me! That was fucked up. Alright. That hitbox felt really fucked up. It's a $60 mount that summons an auction house and a mailbox on any top. That's why it was so expensive? Jesus Christ, why? Alright, jump over that. I guess the arms aren't a hitbox. Alright, now he's going up. I think means he just dies in the next hit. Maybe? I mean, World of Warcraft players are a special brand of insane because they've all been playing the game for like 20 plus years, right? So they're all like, no, more convenience. Oh my god, that was really fast. Okay. There we go. I have the one friend who is way into World of Warcraft and like, you know, they did. There was like a there's like a World of Warcraft like GeoGuessr thing, and they were just able to just instantly pinpoint it within like a millisecond of seeing it, like that kind of thing. It's Deadeye Joe. He's gonna put himself in the blender again. All right, I lost way too many lives to the old boss, but that's fine. Please? Okay. Before it fires. Yeah, same raid in 8 dungeons for 12 months, yeah. I'm not built like that. I played FF14 for a bit, but I didn't really queue that often. And I would only play it for like story content, basically. And then once the story content dried up, I stopped playing. Yeah, stupid as hell. I used to play more PSO. That was fun when I played it. Because I did that one stream of it, and I was like, damn, that was fun. But I never actually go back to playing it. I need to like drag Ilya back into it. That was the main problem of like organizing that, was just like trying to get Ilya to agree to a time, even though she was, every single time we'd ask, she'd be like, oh yeah, anytime. It's like, no, we need you to say a time, please. It won't be that hard though. Yeah, PSO is awesome. I did think about, yeah, playing like the single player ones, maybe. That one might be fun. Crouch it. Okay. It was firing the laser into the corner, and so I was just like, I guess it just won't hit me. Alright, let's switch to this gun, because it's going to start firing missiles right here. Because it does it a phase early. Whoa. Oh god, the angle. Alright. Is the card game one any good? I mainly just know about the card game one because it's such an insane decision to be like, yeah, we're making like PSO Part 3. Get off the thing. Alright. There's a card game this time, and it's like, what? But why? Alright. Went off screen. Alright. Hello. Alright, slide under it. Do this a bunch. Firing the beam. Oh fuck! I fucked up. I was trying to be too cheeky with like putting damage in, and I bounced it directly into me while it was firing. Yeah, I was playing with fire there. That was my fault. I should have just been patient and waited, or just used a weapon that pushes it back less. Alright, slide. Jump. Whoa, I jumped forwards there by accident. That was scary. Alright. Yeah, Golden Axe, Jet Set Radio and stuff like that is mystery. Don't know where it went. Because Shinobi came out. They seem to be like completely fucking up Crazy Taxi. But who knows if that's ever coming out. Oh, can Brownie just walk under it? I don't want to risk it, it's the thing. His hitbox looks too big. I'm just sliding. Yeah, they made a Crazy Taxi mobile game, but they were also when they announced that they were making like a bunch of like IP revival games, they had like Shinobi, they did Jet Set Radio, Golden Axe was in there, and then like Crazy Taxi. And the Crazy Taxi one was specifically like a console, like always online like service game Crazy Taxi, which is insane. It's like, why? Now I can carry on with my own dark experiments. Yeah, where's the Ristar revival? Is it Ristar or Ristar? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Alright, so we're going to surrender and fight later. Because this was the route I took last time. That's going to stick me in here. I love his facing the camera pose. You are pathetic. Give my gun back, thank you. They should do a Fantasy Zone revival. I was trying to think of like Sega shmups, but it's basically just Fantasy Zone. Alright, we got this. Alright, you like stick to like every single surface in this area, which is annoying. Alright, let's do this because it's safe. Yeah, where's Vector Man? What I want Square Enix to stop being bitches and fucking do like Taito revival stuff, but they won't do it. Because God forbid... Oh, I jumped into it. Yeah, that was my fault. Jump. Crouch. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right, he does that. I forgot. I've forgotten this part. Okay. Alright, first continue on level 5 is pretty fine. Alright. Yeah, Square Enix can't run their fucking company to save their lives, and they own Taito, which has become sad to me in the past 6 months because I really like Taito now. Yeah, I think it's just mostly devs coming to Square than Square wanting to do shit themselves. Yeah, it's like M2 probably came to them to do like the Darius like ports and like Razy, stuff like that. And they have companies making Bubble Bobble. Actually, no, it's Buster Move, right? No, it is Bubble Bobble, yeah. Because that's like their free... Yeah, M2 making Night Striker and stuff like that. Maybe we need to like somehow trick Square into letting M2 make a new Darius somehow. I don't think it would be like, I don't know if M2 would be able to make like an amazing Darius, but like I want it. Alright, you fire, get out of the way of that. Get out of the way of that. Whoa! Okay. I fucked up. I screwed up reading that pattern. Alright, climb up here, do this. You jump. Would you just do this? Okay, I guess you just do that. Someone needs to make like the modern reboot Crime City. How do we convince someone to make Crime City? That would be awesome. It switched guns on me and that tripped me up. Alright. Yeah, convince Square to make it because you'll be like, yeah, it's... I guess like the thing about Darius though is that like they have Chronicle Saviors, and so they keep just updating Chronicle Saviors instead of making a new one. Alright, avoid this. Oh, that was a weird angle. There we go. Load. this guy. This guy's awesome. I love this guy. I think I could just do this, because yeah, he fires projectiles, but if I'm just doing this... Alright, he does this, yeah, and then run under it. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't break those. So I was like, maybe if I just shoot them, it'll be fine. Alright, this is the bit I'm not too confident with, because of this. Yeah, his back leg hit me, which doesn't feel right. Alright. I fucking walked into it. I was trying to set up shot 2 so I can stand still. I need to like learn how to fight this guy properly. Like, I'm pretty sure that time I got hit, like, his back leg was overlapping with me, and that's what hit me, which is like, ugh. I don't think... The weird thing... Oh, I fucked up. Well. The weird thing about Tengo Project is that they're Natsume Atari, which is not... Like, they've made, like, Ninja Warriors again, but I think that, like, because that was published by Natsume on the SNES, I think that's a Natsume game. I don't think that's a Taito thing at all. But then they, yeah, because then you also have like Kiki Kaikai and shit like that, right? So it's like, I don't know what the deal is with them. Because it's like they're making remakes of Natsume ports of Taito games, but I don't think Taito were involved at any point. I think they were just like, well, we own the rights to these. Yeah, because I think, yeah, it has music from the OG arcade game. Walking Rocky is like technically Taito, but yeah, it's like, I don't know if like they had any input on them is the thing, right? Uh-oh, that doesn't work. Alright, he's gonna do this. And he starts firing you alone at me. Jump over them. I like how these are just swarming the screen. It's making it really hard to look at. Whoa, where'd that bullet come from? Oh my god. Alright. Whoa. Because yeah, I think I one-shot 2 for this bit so I can stand in that corner and shoot him. And then that's like my safe point to like attack him. Because he never goes far enough into this corner, he just sort of like wiggles his leg up there, so I can just stand under it. Under this. So I think this is... Does Katsushiki Gami have... a Sayo-chan. That's weird. Is moving around Switch, yeah? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, right. He just like jumps off and then just gets hit by the train. I forgot he does that. Why does he do that? What's his problem? Alright, this bit. Can I step on this? No, doesn't do anything. Alright. Give me that power up! Oh my god, how did I miss it? Alright, whatever. Why didn't he die? What the fuck? That was bullshit. All the other guys died in exactly one hit from that, like, that weapon, but that one guy didn't. I don't know why. Time has come for you to meet your maker. Alright. Alright, we're going this way. This boss is weird because I don't... It's not that hard. I guess it speeds up. What's Deadeye's Joe's plan here, though? It's like I could just run around. Alright, slowing down again. Okay, there's one. Now's this bit, which is gonna lag the shit out of the game. I was trying to slide and I didn't hold down. I fucked up. Yeah, I was trying to, because I was aiming up. I didn't press down fast enough. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the floor. I thought I was gonna hit the floor and bounce back up, but he like swung over it. All right. I won't miss this stupid power up this time. Jump. There we go. Get that bomb. Alright. Maybe I just bomb the second phase, because it is quite difficult to deal with. And they give you one right there. Don't think I need a bomb for the follow-up boss. But I don't remember what exactly that boss did. Oh wait, no, there was the one that had like the lines, didn't it? Die. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. We have a tight space, but it's fine. That almost hit me. Never mind. Oh my god, I tried to face left and then walked into it by accident. Ooh. He keeps almost hitting me this time for some reason. I almost walked into that again. Whoa, oh my god. It wasn't far enough to the right. Well. Okay, there we go. Gonna bomb this bit. Whoa. What? Okay. What? Okay. I was sliding into the corner, but I didn't have enough time. He just sort of like camped the corner and killed me. Oh well. Well, that was fucked up. I feel like there's probably a strat to make that guy easy. I guess it's probably show up with the fucking yo-yo like every other boss, but if you don't have that, I died. There we go. What the best weapon for this bit is? Maybe I just bomb right at the start? Because then it deals damage to all four of them? But then I'd have to put up with the more difficult phases for longer, so I don't think that's worth it. Oh, I got so lucky that I just went straight through it. There we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Alright, bomb. I thought I got him because I couldn't see the arm. Yeah, the arm like swings through him. It's weird. Like there. Something about like, there we go. All right, now he's doing this. I fucking stunned him. Is he just Contra Dr. Robotnik? I don't know. I guess on this route. There we go. You've lost. Now give it up. Ugh. Oh yeah, he like he just drops on him. Splat. Meet me on the top floor. Alright, here I go. Let's switch this weapon because there's power-ups that show up here. Right? Oh, I guess not. I guess it's after this boss. No! He's hella dead. He's not coming back. Alright, this guy. I should have this power-up. Ooh, it took a while to hit a wall. Okay. Ugh. There we go. That guy's easy. Thank you. All right. No yo-yo. Where's this guy? I must admit, I'm shocked you have made it this far, but it seems you are too late. My plans have been realized. I've joined my spirit with the corporeal qualities of the alien and in process created the ultimate super being. The ultimate super being is Goku. He's a monkey and he fires Hadokens. Not even joking. Stand under him. Jump. Jump. Slide right there. Oh, he changed the order. Like, it's literally Goku. He does Ki Blast, he fires... he fires Kamehamehas. Not even trying to hide it. Alright, this is the boss that I could have beat last time. Unfortunately, this core does not have a doesn't have a save state function, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna have to dodge all this shit. I didn't know what attack he did, so I just sort of guessed. Alright. Is it always the same attack on either side? Yes. Okay. I was trying to slide to the left. I fucked up. I think that was... What the fuck? Okay. It's not the pattern I thought you were doing. Okay. Give me that. All the weapons I want for this bit, but... Great, the ultimate super being. Here he goes. Alright. They're making all kinds of guys in here, yeah. They're doing all sorts of insane alien experiments. Jump. Thankfully, like, after he does that, he just sort of like floats in the air, so you have loads of time to get out of the way. Yeah, there's like 4 other routes or whatever. Slide. Alright, got him. Hello, happy Friday. The music goes crazy as well. The music in this game is so good. Now, the powers of Goku were too much for him to handle, so now he's turned into this thing. I almost jumped into that. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's always the same pattern or something? No, he chases you. Okay, how the fuck do I avoid that then? That's a fucked up thing to avoid. Maybe I just start from underneath it and then just slide under it. Okay. That is probably the pan. Slide. Alright. My mother asking if other countries have Black Friday. Yes. I don't know. What's got hit? Oh, you're doing something weird? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Well, he doesn't seem to be doing anything. Most if I shoot him, his shield becomes bigger, which is scary. Yeah, they do now. Because the American culture monolith. This seems to not do anything except for this. So I wonder if we're... Okay, now he's doing something. I won! Jesus Christ, alright. Ooh, music. It had a different stage cleared theme. Yeah, he just keeps getting more heads. That's awesome. It's ridiculous as well. Oh, the fucking Castlevania ending! I'm so skinny. What the fuck? Brownie, you gotta start eating, man. Yeah, alright. First try of the night. That's pretty good. Well, after I took that one hit from that one enemy, and then I reset, and then I did an actual try. That was the warm-up, alright? That was me testing my controller. This game is so good. What if I got like the... I wonder what like the easy... Oh, help man. Someone just credited as help man. Nice guy. These credits are all... Bike man. Okay, I guess these are like names of enemies or something. Bike man. Yeah, Chirutu Yamane is Michiru Yamane. I think Ali Coptic or whatever was Akihata. One of those is Akira Yamaoka, but I don't remember which one. Yeah, my favorite robot master, Help Man. Special thanks, Yutaka Haruki and all Konami staff. Why did Yutaka Haruki get special billing? What do they do? I wonder if you're in 2-player, if you see like 2 characters on bikes here or something. Contra hardcore. See you next mission. Man, what a fucking awesome video game. What a good video game. I saw a lot of people say that this game is really difficult, but like, it feels difficult. It feels way more fair than Contra Super C. I don't know why I called it that, but it feels more fair than Super C. And like, in terms of like, there's way less of like the stuff in Contra games where an enemy appears on the side and then you just kind of get pinged by them, you know? It's got way less of that. Like, there's a few bits in it where that like enemies will spawn from the sides, but like they don't really run in and just shoot you. So it feels pretty fair there. I need to like I could very easily learn the 1cc of that, but I'll do that another time. I do want to see the like fucked up secret ending, but I have all right. I have something lined up. Hang on, give me a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Yeah, it's definitely more I think it's more memorization heavy, yeah, because like NES there's not that much to remember because it's kind of just like, okay, just here's the route that you go through all the levels, and then you just have to react to enemies coming from the sides basically. But like here it's like way more of just like routing the levels to like, okay, I do this at this point, this at this point, and it will happen like almost 100% of the time you will be able to do it like pretty fairly. So yeah, there's like way less like raw reaction stuff. It's all just like routing, which is I've come to learn is like the thing I really like in a game is when you can just route it. It's like really fun. Yeah, Brownie's crazy. Apparently the Wolfman has like a bug in him. It's like toolkit where he can fire the like charge shot really fast or something. So he just does like full power charge shots. I kind of want to see that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hang on. I wonder if this game has like a an all left route or whatever. I don't know how to describe it. It's like all left routes in Taito games are always the ones that are the easiest. So like in Night Striker, you just do ABDG, KQ, or KP even, and then like Darius Gaiden is also like that, where you just do. Well, you don't quite do all left route in Gaiden because it's ABDG LQV if I remember correctly. I don't know if this game has like that, where there's one route that is just objectively easier because they designed it that way. I gotta see this guy as well. What if I just played this once a week just to see the other routes? Alright, we gotta do something else. Hang on. How do I set this up? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Drastic shift in my setup. 1 second. I'll unplug this. Annoying part of playing hardware. Hang on. Right, I got stuck. I can't see chat, so don't type anything fucked up. Does not oh. Okay, I'm back on. Can I refresh this because it's broken? There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, my chat's working, which means I mixed it up, actually hooked in properly. That was funny. Fucking OBS, man. Ugh. I'll just turn this on. I think this should be set up properly. Oh, it's not plugged in. That would help. Okay. Hang on. There we go. All right. Hello. I fucking broke my computer. Whoops. What happened, right, was that hang on, let me hide that quickly. What happened, which is very stupid, was I had OBS on my other monitor, right? And I unplugged the HDMI cable from my computer because I'm like, okay, I need that for something else. And OBS, seemingly what happened was that OBS was like, oh, I need to change to the other monitor. And while it did that, it seems to have also made it infinitely large or something, because what I could see on my other monitor was just like the OBS like taskbar at the top, and then just the rest of it was just gray. The rest of my monitor was just like completely gray. And then I was like, oh shit, well I'm gonna try and drag this window, maybe that'll fix it. I dragged the window, the gray box moved, and then my entire computer just hard locked. So I think OBS maybe does not enjoy switching between monitors. I think maybe don't do that. I've never had a problem with that before, but I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to set up. This is the annoying thing about streaming off of hardware, is that you have to set this up in a. You have to do all this setup. It takes all this effort. I need to get some kind of setup where I can just do this easier or something. I do this, go in here, hit this. And also the Xbox 360, it takes forever to set up. All right, here we go. Bam. I booted this up for like 10 seconds to test it, to make sure it worked, because it was the first thing I put on my Xbox to make sure it worked. And that 10 seconds, I was like, what the fuck is this? This is a... it's Hardcore Uprising, which I kept confusing with Contra Rogue Core, which is a different video game. Got an anime intro and everything. Now I'm gonna type in Discord because my computer exploded. Hardcore. There we go. The annoying thing is, because I was off long enough, that VOD got split, so I'm going to have to reconnect it before I put it on YouTube, which is annoying. Why you make me do that? What, CGI crocodile? I like how you can tell this is just Ishiwatari writing a fucking... He's just writing a Guilty Gear song. It just sounds like one. Annoyingly, I wish I could turn this down further, but like... Yeah, this monitor... Oh, I turned the entire monitor off. Whoops. Okay, the one thing I remember from testing is that the load times in this game are really, really fucking long, and it made me worried that my Xbox was broken or something. Yeah, I mean, you don't hire him to not get Guilty Gear sound, right? It's really weird that Konami got Arc System to make this, though. Right? Is that just me? Alright, so we have Arcade Mode, which is play through the game with preset abilities, and Rising Mode, just level up your character as you play through the game, which just sounds like meta progression stuff. I don't know. Customize your character using your earned corpse points, your core points. Hang on, let me look in here. Okay, Bahamut and Crystal. I'm gonna customize Bahamut, I guess. The guy who is definitely not Soul Bad Guy, by the way. He's not Soul Bad Guy. Don't get it twisted. Why would I... I don't like meta progression stuff. Can I just say that? I don't like meta progression stuff. I think it's boring. It just means that every single video game is designed in such a way that, like... It's, you know, they're expecting you to buy a bunch of shit. What are the achievements? Hang on, we have to look at the Chivos. Oh yeah, that was from testing. I got that in like 5 seconds. There's this clear stage 1 achievement, and then it's just clear all missions is the next one. But that's in rising mode. Yeah, clear 1 mission, and then clear all missions are the 2 achievements. Clear all missions without defeating more than 50 privates. Ugh. Clear all missions without dying. This is like a retro achievements achievement. Clear all missions with friends from around the world. What the fuck? Also, we're wording it. Oh, downloadable content. Unfortunately, I'm not on Xbox Live. I like Xbox Live Party in there. And Party is in all caps for some reason. There's no arcade mode. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm curious about this game because I've never seen anyone play it or talk about it. So I'm like, well, player 2 will not be able to earn achievements or access certain options? That's fucked up. Good thing I'm player 1. Nobody got any achievements. Let's be, blue, I guess. Mission accomplished. The year is 2613. The world is now ruled by an empire known as the Commonwealth under the reign of Tiberius. Is this the plot of Hardcore? Did they just get the plot of Hardcore and just copy paste it? Because there's a mention of the war hero Bahamut. A group of elite soldiers rising through the ranks of the resistance by banding together attempt a desperate plan. Like, is it the same plot? Probably not, right? They probably took the Bahamut thing, though. There's a very silly button code that makes Stage 1 play a remix of the NES Stage 1 music. Awesome. It's an Xbox 360 game. Yeah, this is the loading time that I remember from testing. Gotta load all those assets in Unreal Engine 3. How did we live like this? Good question. You had this? Hell yeah. I remember the load times for Halo 2 on the original Xbox were also really bad. So I have a very vivid memory of the Halo 2 loading screen. Because you saw that shit all the time. Yeah, the pre-SSD era. So here's one thing about this game, right, is that your normal walking speed is really slow, but you have a run. And also from playing this, the first level felt like it had like almost no enemies in it. Doesn't this feel like a very small amount of enemies? Also, this game is. Hang on, I'm gonna change something real quick. I was gonna turn it up on your end. Because using this monitor, like, because I don't have any control over the volume, it's really annoying. Everything is always way too loud. There we go, it's much better. Hey, what's spread shot? Guys dying is like the loudest sound effect in this entire game. It's really annoying. If I remember correctly, also, yeah, you have the alien soldier counterforce for some reason. Yeah. But it like deflects the bullet all the way back at them. Why does hitting that guy make the like the Velociraptor .wav hit effect? Oh, I ran into that bomb. Whoops. My other alright, I have like 2 weapon slots, I guess, so it's like Contra 3, I think, was the game that let you do that. These are also extremely Arc System Works enemy designs. Okay, I have a double jump. Warning. It's the fucking... it's the wolf from Contra 1. Oh, I have to shoot this bit. Yeah, hitting enemies makes the Velociraptor .wab sound effect. The fuck? You hearing that? Why does it do that? Why did I jump down that early? That was stupid. Whoop. Yeah, why is Hexic not available on PC? What's wrong with him? Alright, it's gonna make me work for it, I guess. I like how that guy on the wall is like perfectly lined up, so the second he spawns, he just instantly dies. It's... I guess if you really wanted to, because I think the combo timer is long enough that you just barely have enough time to keep killing that guy. I think you could just grind combo meter out on that guy forever. Tip this health point. Oh, it's all my health. Okay. Now, this is a small complaint, but this is also just like every game during this era decided that they needed to do this. Why does it take me so long to turn around? Just let me instantly turn around. It's so annoying. Every game was like, well, we need the special animation for turning around. That's not realistic enough. Like, just instantly turn around. It's fine. Oops. Let's go shotgun. Oh, you're like a thing. Hang on. That is the longest tell I've ever seen on any attack ever. That's so long. What the fuck? There we go. Why are we in, like, not Greece, by the way? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't switch weapons, so now I'm stuck with this fucking thing. Wait, what happened? Oh, I got sunk by... quicksand. Cool umbrella. Oh my god. The bullets are so hard to see. They're way too small. Also, I looked away and I've already respawned. Like, guys like fire bullets at you and the bullets are fucking tiny and they're like really difficult to see. This is my pet peeve for this entire generation. Is no one ways to fucking design their games so you can actually play them properly. Like, what if you got hit by like the smallest bullet known to man? Yeah, people famously play Arc System games. Like commitment to realism. But like every game did this, right? Every single game where you turn around, you have this stupid slow turnaround, which feels extra bad in the Contra because I feel like Contra has always been about. Oh, I have a charger on this one.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this. He sounds so unenthused. Take this. Okay. Oh, a UFO. Oh, they're chilling. There we go. I've not tried Moondiver, no. Whoop, there we go. Oh, he's coming after me. The turnaround is on the fucking motorbike as well? Come on, man. Do I have like a different button that lets me fire backwards or something? Hang on. Do I have a button that lets me fire backwards or something? Because that feels really bad. Okay, I have like a dash. I don't have to double tap the direction to dash. Okay, dash is just on either trigger. I'm trying to like test the controls, but there's fucking quicksand here, so I can't do it. Okay, I guess I have to hold the trigger so I can do this. So I just ran into that guy like a moron. I'm gonna be real, this doesn't feel very good to play, and I'm kind of, my brain is already tuning it out. I'm just like, man. Like, it just feels really slow and clunky in a way that none of the other Contra games do. I just ran it, that guy just ran into me because my bullet went over his head. And like, in terms of like, shit happening per second, I feel like every other Contra game has like 3 times as much things. It's like, it just feels really slow. Even though I have a run, like the run, I don't know, it feels like it's not doing much. Because I'm constantly having to like I have a run, but I'm constantly having to stop and like shoot at things because they have slightly too much health for me to just like run through and kill everything, right? Like this thing, like I'm just gonna stand there and shoot it for like the next 10 seconds. And yeah, the screen feels empty. It doesn't feel like there's anything on it. Oh, I'm stuck down here now. I don't know. I feel like maybe Arc System works or not. I have to switch weapons, so I have this. There we go. You have like bits like this where it's just like there's no enemies on screen. There's just these things, which are not like, obviously I'm just going to stand still and just do this because it's going to build up my combo. I can't crouch when I'm doing that, by the way. If I hold the trigger, or if I hold R trigger, I stand still and do this. But if I hold left trigger, I can do this. But I can't crouch during it. Yeah, maybe this is one of those things where it's like, oh, they put meta progression in the game, and it's like one of those stupid things of meta progression where it's like, oh, we took all your basic functionality away, so we can put it in like level ups and shit. Which is my pet fucking peeve with meta progressions. They always do it. They always just make you really weak at the start, and then they're like, oh, but if you meta progress. Also, I made the game too loud. I could barely tell I got hit there, by the way. I can't... I'm trying to hold back and then hold L, and I don't have any time to do it. Like, I was literally trying to do it the whole time. So doesn't that feel like the amount of enemies that should be on screen at any given time, but for some reason they just never do it? I dropped through the platform like an idiot. Maybe they want me to use the stupid force counter system. Which, why is that in a Contra game? Oh, okay, because I was on a slope I couldn't crouch. Well, that's a Contra hardcore thing, so that was on me. I fucked up. I missed the power up because I was looking at chat. The no upgrades mode is not balanced for it at all. Yeah, it's just like it doesn't feel good. It feels bad. Why did you design it like that instead of just making me juiced as fuck and then just making the game good instead? Have you considered that? None of the developers doing meta progression shit ever think of just, what if you just made the game good instead? Instead of trying to like do like psychological tricks to like drip feed you dopamine or whatever. Imagine. Now I don't have laser. I do like the big beach umbrellas, yeah. Jump over that. Alright. Oh my god, I fucked up. It is like simultaneously, it feels way too slow, and also the control of it doesn't feel very good. Like it's just too sluggish. I guess it's not really simultaneous. It's just the same thing twice, but like yeah, because I have a crouch animation, right? I tried to crouch under that, but it took too long, and I got hit on frame 1. It's just stuff like that where it feels like Contra needs to be like a, at least to me anyway, I feel like Contra should be like a fast-paced game where you're just doing shit really fast, and this just feels kind of asleep. I don't know. Like the game encourages you to sort of like just sit around and piddle away at enemies because you gain combo off of it and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic either. I don't like the iframe moves at upgrades. Great. I mean, Contra doesn't really have that many iframe moves anyway. Alright, I did it. I did it before the fights. Now I get to do this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, really, this is like the world's least exciting attack pattern. You're gonna charge at me? Alright, here we go. No? What? Why did it just stop in front of me? Alright, there we go. I have to jump over that. There we go. Like even this section where they're like, oh, it's really fast paced because you're on a motorbike, it feels so slow. Sorry about it, it just feels so lethargic. This is like, oh, I'm not doing anything by the way. Yeah. Oh, I got eaten by a worm. Oh, I didn't see the jump thing because I was looking at the worm. So I probably have to do all that again now. Yeah. Oh boy, the game's got fucking QTEs that you have to pay attention to. You just have to know that the game has QTEs, by the way. You should have just guessed that the game has QTEs. You fucking rube, you thought this game wasn't just an Xbox 360 game with all the fucking... every single trap that Xbox 360 ever fell into. Oh, I went under the sand so I don't get to pick it up. I bet that, like, drill spider thing boss is really easy if you just deflect all of the bullets as well, by the way. I didn't try that at all because I think the deflect mechanic is stupid. And it doesn't seem very fun, but I bet it just trivializes the entire game. I've not played Contra Rebirth. I should play that though. I bet M2 could make a good Contra game. I bet M2 understands it. How did I get hit by that guy, by the way? I thought he was like straight up dead. That's what I get for looking at chat, I guess. Yeah, I played Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, and that was pretty cool. I like this after all the crap was unlocked. Yeah, that's the problem, is that all of these fucking meta progression games, like, oh, what if you got a 10% increase in your, like, attack thing? It's like, what if I got to do that at the start of the game instead of 10 hours of progression into it? Ah. Oh, it didn't die. I looked over at chat because I thought it died. I don't even make attention anymore. I'm so tuned out because it's just like, oh man. This is nowhere as good as I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I wonder how late into the development, like, the meta progression stuff was even added. Because it does just feel like I'm way too slow. Oh, I can't deflect on the bike. Alright. They just forced me to do this then. I was just like, okay, what's the other worst trend that the Xbox 360 has? Well, the parry being way too strong and just letting you ignore all the mechanics. But I guess I have to do the mechanics in this fight. I honestly, like, it feels completely slapped on, but I bet they designed this game around the whole meta progression thing. So like, oh, you know, it's an Xbox Live Arcade game, so we have to make it so you get your money's worth or whatever. So we're going to add this whole meta progression thing. You can keep playing the game and you can get more upgrades and play it for like 7 to 8 hours instead of playing it for a normal amount of time. Alright, I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at the part of the screen with the fucking QTE on it this time. I did it. How is this stage still going, by the way?
Super machine gun. Warning. Warning.
Oh, now we're at the boss. I just fought 2 bosses and now we're at the boss. Alright. It's the worm. Okay. Oh, he's got a funny guy in him. Alright. I guess this quicksand doesn't sink me, even though I'm very clearly moving into the middle. I guess that doesn't count. Oh, he dropped a medal. Oh, that was cool. He was firing fireballs and I literally couldn't see them, so I just got lucky. They were literally impossible to see. Oh, you're doing this. Okay, give me that health pickup. Oh, you fired a worm out. Well. Oh, worm? I've no idea where oh worm came from. I just started saying it and now I can't stop saying it. Oh, whoops. Oh, you were doing the flamethrower, you weren't doing the dive. Yeah, you see how the fireballs come out of it and it's like impossible to see them because they're white on a white background? How... How am I supposed to see that one coming as well? Oh, now I'm sinking into the quicksand. Have I always been sinking into the quicksand? It's just really slow here for some reason, I guess.
Stretch shot.
Okay. This attack's tell is like almost impossible to fucking distinguish from the other tell. I assume it was just a post, yeah.
No contest.
Just get on my bike and instantly like tween to the right. It's still fucking going? What do you mean this stage is still going? Just made the longest stage of all fucking time for no reason. And I bet if I die to this guy, I have to do the whole stage again. Because I ran out of credits. Why am I fighting this guy again? Like, what is the point? I pressed the jump button, but... Yeah, is the whole game one stage or something? I'm not having fun. They're gonna be like, you got 80 billion Contra points, and now you can spend them in the shop to get 1% more attack. Actually, I don't get to do that, actually, do I? Because there's no the preset abilities or whatever. Do they get any money from playing that, even? No, because you have to play the other mode to get the money. So why? Why did developers do this? What was wrong with them? Yeah, start the machine gun with level 2, so you just do more damage. Yeah, you want rising mode for those. There's one here that looks like it's literally just you do more damage with like melee attacks or something. Unlocks the bullet reflect action. I was already doing that though. I guess like some of these are just like you have in the arcade mode or something. Oh wait, no, there were 7. Hang on. Why there? Yeah, increase health gauge to 3 slots. Why can I turn these off though? You buy lives, really? Increase the speed. I have a mid-air dash. You have to buy full auto. You have to buy, like, I guess they give you this in arcade mode, but you have to buy full auto. Like, they literally just put regular fucking mechanics and they just put them in the shop, and they were just like, no, you have to meta progress towards them. It's, yeah, and it's per character as well, so it's like, why did you design the game like this? Why was every Xbox 360 game like this? Why did every Xbox 360 game think that this was a fun and interesting way to engage with the systems? Why are they all like this? Are any of yours different? Are they just all exactly the same? You have like different weapons, I guess. Unlocks the ambush and ambush shot actions while dashing. You can just buy the ability to just have weapons at the start as well. So, ugh. I don't even think it's like game reviews or anything like that. It's just that developers were like obsessed with like this, like, I mean, they still are, right? It's like they're just obsessed with this nebulous like new player and whatever. And they're like, oh, every game has to be really long. Yeah, replayability or whatever. Yeah. And it's like, you're not even replaying it though. But like, I don't think that was reviewers. I just think that was like game developers decided that, and then reviewers like followed suit. So I don't really think it's like reviewers doing that. I think it was just that developers were all just like, yeah, our game has to have replayability factor because it has to meet the dollars per hour ratio, or whatever the fuck. It's just like, man, whatever. Why are you doing this to me? Do I have a... Hang on, I want to check something. I guess we're just playing other Contra games. Do I have Rebirth on here? I think I do. Wee. No, I only got a Conservating Adventure. I can fix that. That's solvable. What else is Contra on? On PS1, got Legacy of War, right? Alright, 1 second. Let me just magically... where would it be? Probably in here. Nope. Was GBA port Contra 3 replaced? Oh yeah, right. I remember that. Yeah. But they just put like a bunch of like bunch of hardcore levels in it for some reason. Where is... Here we go. Okay. I forgot the WiiWare files are called WADs. They're .wads. Where's all the data? Hang on, let me just stick this in here. Alright. And also they're all tiny. For some reason Nintendo were like, yeah, all these games have to be under like 100 megabytes or something like that. Alright. Fuck off, hardcore. Surely M2 knows how to design a Contra game. Moving all my shit around. Alright. If I just go programs, Dolphin, where is Dolphin? I booted up Dolphin Tool by accident. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, it's definitely just like, they probably just had a ton of problems with like getting the top-down like mode 7 stuff to work, or they were like, well, this isn't that good on like the GBA because you have like less screen space, so you can't really react to it. So they're like, let's just replace it with different games at different games levels. If I boot this, will it just show up in here? Yes, it will. Awesome. Now my chat's on the wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna fix it. Well, I can't move it because my fucking monitor's in the way. Hang on. Can I play this with a 6-button controller? Probably, right? I doubt Contra Rebirth has motion controls in it or anything. I probably have to switch this. No. Do I have to like restart the emulator to get it to recognize my controller? Maybe it's not bound. It might help if it was bound. That might be the problem. Where do I bind my controller? Controller settings. Here we go. Port 1, standard controller. Yeah, it's not bound to do anything. That's why. That might help. Alright, there's that. Alright, yeah. It thought it was trying to like hook into my other controller, which is not plugged in. There we go.
What is this place?
Oh, it's Bill Reiser. And a Contra. Why is he in like a meat cryotube? Good morning, Contra. I'm the Galactic President. He's the alien wreaking havoc on Earth with his Neo Salamander force. But we got Contra. Show those aliens what happens when they mess with us humans. Is this another Namiki? Hang on, I want to check thing. It's now time for the legendary Contra to be reborn. I want to check something. Is this Namiki? Because he did it is. Because yeah, they got Namiki for Castlevania Rebirth. That's not the confirm button, even though it was the confirm button a minute ago. Why did it change? Alright. Oh, I can set my status bar position. It's not the Enterprise. It's got 4 of them and they're in a circle. It's not the Enterprise. Chief Salamander's Neo Salamander force traveled back to 1973 to invade Earth. Okay. They occupy Yucatan Peninsula's Shizuoka ruin. Why the Yucatan Peninsula got Shizuoka ruins? The galactic president who existed in the 1970s, I guess. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Those aliens won't get away with this. That could be Yagyu.
Let's party.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it plays like Contra. It's immediately way better. Jesus Christ. Why did we let Arc System Works make one of these? That's crazy. M2 knows what fucking Contra is, and they just know how to make a good Contra game? That's crazy. How did they do it? I ran into that bullet because the screen's too small on my end. Hang on, I've got like this massive... Can I change this? 1 second. Because it's like set to like widescreen mode, right? I don't know why it is, but like... Oh, the music's awesome. For some reason, Dolphin always just plays in like this shitty, tidy window, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Like, is it set inside the like system settings to be like widescreen or something? Because it's not widescreen. Yeah, Lance Bean. There's always something that I was just like, I don't know how to stop it from doing this. Oh, aspect ratio auto. Aspect ratio auto is probably it, right? Force 4x3. Stretch to window? No, you've made it what? Hang on, custom. Oh, I can make it really long. Ah, god damn it. Alright, 1 second. Crop. Now I have to do this. That's just cropping the entire... Oh my god, hang on. About 200, right? 180, 160, 150. I think that's right. It looks right. There we go. I don't know if that's cropping anything off. I think... Okay, 130 probably, actually. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, I've cropped it on your end. I'm just gonna have to play with this big black border around the whole game. Even the voice actor for that fucking Arc System Works Contra for the main character sounded like he was like on his melatonin. That guy did not die. Alright. He hella sounded like he was just like, he'd just taken his melatonin. He was like, I'm gonna go to bed. He's like, take this, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, I died to the exact same enemy 3 times in a row, so pressing N seems to have just done this, so that's cool. Hang on. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Oh, I think the emulator crashed. What the fuck? It crashed trying to shut down for some reason. Is there a way for me to like... Hang on. Can I like boot into like the Wii BIOS or something? No. I guess I just have to put up with it. Because yeah, I think it's like... It's running it in widescreen, but then the game also has a crop inside the game, so it's just making it even smaller. I was gonna hack my... I have a Wii in the house, but it was my sister's, but she's not using it anymore, so I was like, well, I might as well hack my Wii, and it got put in the loft, like, the day I was gonna do it. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing that then. I ain't getting in the loft. Do you know how scary it is?
Let's party.
The ricketiest ladder up there, because there's no, like, stairs or anything to do it. Okay, I didn't get killed by that guy now. I don't want H, I want S. S, my beloved. There's a girl brownie just named Brownie Awesome. Like comparing this to like Contra Hardcore Uprising or whatever, where like the entire game there's like 3 enemies on screen at any given time and it's widescreen. And there's like almost nothing happening and like all the bullets are tiny. Isn't this way better? Is this so much better? There's a guy outside the window. Oh shit, he's firing bombs. I hope I don't have to worry about that. He's firing bombs and little aliens are coming out of them. Like little alien brains, awesome. I wonder if these are meant to be the face huggers, but they had to like change the well, they had to change the sprite to get around copyright infringement. Cause yeah, this is a real video game instead of like a fake video game that they're just like trying to trick you into buying on Xbox Live Arcade. God damn it. I also just noticed I have the 2 slots. It's on that one. Okay. Yeah, Uprising also hurt by, yeah, inviting comparison to Hardcore. It crashed. Is my copy of Dolphin haunted or something? It's just playing this bit now. Okay, well I guess we can't play Contra Rebirth because my copy of Dolphin is haunted. The fuck? Why does it crash if the game goes to black screen? The fuck? That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong. Alright, well. I have to force shut it down. Whoop. Okay. That's annoying. What if we played, I mean, I could just play we could just play the bad Contra game that's on the PS1. I'll just play it through emulator because I can't bother putting it on my Mister. Has been having a lot of issues lately. I don't use Dolphin like ever. What is See the Contra Adventure? Is that a different game? Okay, See the Contra Adventure is a third-person shooter. This looks fucked up. What the fuck? Oh, this looks bad. Is it the less fucked up of the two? I know Legacy of the War is the one that everyone points at. It's like the really bad one. Oh, I'll just download both of them, fuck it. I'm just gonna play all these. I was gonna play Contra Rebirth and like try and play all the way through, but it doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why it's like crashing. Sony. I have like a very strict like sorting system for all my ROMs. Yeah, Arcade Super Contra, yeah, I've seen it. Kind of weird. Forces is a fucking Q file with like 15 bins. Stick in a folder. Whoop. It's really weird to me that like the arcade Contra games are in like a vertical screen format. Like they're not like 4x3. They're 3x4, which means that they're way more like vertically oriented. And then you have all these guys running at you from off screen. And it's like, you have almost no time to react to any of this shit because it's a vertical game. It's like, what the fuck? Why did they do that? What a weird decision. I wonder why they made that decision as well. Like, it must have just been a thing of like... I mean, it makes it feel more intense, but like, surely like that kind of game is much more suited to like a 4x3 ratio, right? So like, I wonder if it was just a case of like, they had all these machines that, yeah, it's like the opposite of uprising 16:9 where there's too much shit on the screen. I wonder if it's just like a case like Donkey Kong where they just had a lot of machines that were vertical they had to get rid of, and they were just like, let's just put Contra on it. And then they'd established the standard in Contra 1, so they just stuck with it for Super C or something. They wanted it for the base stages, yeah. Something like that maybe as well. Oh god, I've fucking minimized every window on my computer. Settings, achievements, turn them off. I don't want achievements. I don't want that. Is it gonna... I guess because I don't use the simulator. Okay, there it is. Oh no, it's large because I have a crop on it. Normal again. Is this a twin stick game actually? I don't know if this is a twin stick game. Let me get the other controller out. Oh yeah, Konami's insane PS1 logo where it's like coming out of the ground or whatever. Who the fuck are Appaloosa Interactive? Who the fuck? So this wasn't even developed by Konami, it was made by another company? No wonder it's bad. That's on my end, don't worry about it. Who are Appaloosa? Hang on. What else did they make? Okay, they were Hungarian. Game Gear Adventures of Batman and Robin. Oh, they also made the Contra Adventures. So both of these games were made by Appaloosa. Echo the Dolphin for Dreamcast. Huh? Oh, they made all the Echo games. Okay. Garfield Caught in the Act for the Game Gear. Impossible Mission 2 for the Amiga. Oh no, I don't think they made that one. I think they just ported it. The Simpsons arcade game for Commodore 64. Yeah? Oh, did they make the Amiga Castlevania port? I've seen that before. Okay, that's working. Alright, cool. Difficulty normal. 3D mode off? On? I don't even want to fuck with that. Select player. Oh my god, what is this character select screen? What is this character select screen with this fucking, like, 90s kids cartoon ass animation? What the fuck? I can be Bubba, or CD288, or Ray, or Tasha. Why is Tasha blue? Why are you blue? I mean, I guess I pick Ray. Yeah, Bubba? Oh, there's a line. Urban Warfare. He's blue for an amazing reason, yeah. Oh my god, it's pre-rendered sprites? Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna play music at any point? It's... You would think this would be a twin stick shooter, but it's not. Can I force a direction? Okay, I can. Can I do it sometimes, apparently? Because I pressed it that time and it didn't do it. Something about making a game that is very clearly styled like a twin stick shooter and then it's not a twin stick shooter on a console that would eventually have 2 analog sticks is really funny to me. Is this guy gonna die anytime soon? You can't just ask why someone is blue. I can ask that actually. Because humans are not generally blue, are they? I jump. Oh, why does the jump have so much startup? Yep. I wasn't hitting it this entire time. I have to jump. What do you mean? Do I have like a lock-on button that makes me aim up or something? Or I have a crouch button as well for some reason. What do you mean I have to jump to hit this thing? I can't just hit it from the ground. I thought I was hitting it this whole time. There we go, I hit it. Yeah, I guess if I just drink colloidal silver for the rest of my life. This guy's firing literally the smallest bullets I've ever seen in my life. Am I supposed to be hitting the... What am I hitting? Okay, I'm hitting that. It's just that the bullets will not hit target it. There we go. And then the door just fell over and it was a piece of paper. That guy was just shooting at random, in a random direction. I have to jump to grab this thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, flamethrower. Oh, I lost it instantly because that guy fired a bullet at point blank and I couldn't see it through the flamethrower. Cool. I like how... I don't know if that's my controller or the game, but like sometimes I will hold the trigger that lets me do this and it just won't do it. And I can't tell if that's because my controller is fucking up because I have been having problems with this controller. Or if it's just the game is fucked. Yeah. Grab it. Alright. But now I'm not holding the button. Is it a fucking toggle? Oh my god, it's because it's a toggle. Yeah, it's a toggle. That's why. She's a former intergalactic mercenary. Yeah, that's... You have to be blue legally if you become an intergalactic mercenary. Alright, just drive at full speed at me, I guess. I mean, it runs at 60 FPS. You can't fault them for the frame rate, but, Oh, okay. Interesting explosion animation. Frame rate's nice. Can't say that about every PS1 game. This guy's just flying, and now I can't. There we go. Why would you have enemies I have to jump to hit, like, constantly? In a game with this fucking camera angle. Like, where is this? Okay, he's there, I think, on the screen. Okay. Oh, we've got the twisty lasers. There was no way I was reacting to that bullet. Okay, I'm gonna use my continue. Where's that gonna put me? At the start of the entire stage. It's... Ooh. Literally all the way at the start, yeah. Actually, this is past the... no, this is past the wall, isn't it? I guess we'll find out in 10 seconds when I fight the wall. No, the wall's right here. Something about, like, the very first boss, like, 10 seconds into the game, being this boss that I have to, like, fucking jump to hit because the hitbox on it is, like, in the air is insane. Why did they do that? And I can literally see my bullets, like, exploding on this guy, but they're not hitting him, so I guess I'm hitting the red orb. And I keep spawning this enemy that just fires from off screen. I just have to react to it because the bullet's really fast, like it's a video assistant game. It is so easy to get hit by accident in this game. Like, it's your hitbox is massive, it feels like. I just tried to run into that guy and shoot him, and for some reason, none of my bullets hit him. My hitbox is massive, and my gun's hitbox is fucking tiny. So it's like, I get the feeling I understand why people really don't like this one. That guy, by the way, on the left, just spawned inside a wall and just walked out of it. And that's how they're doing the enemies that spawn at random. They just spawn inside walls. Yeah, I am hitting the red thing, but like, I did that before and it didn't do anything. Yeah, the indicator for getting hit is that he just sort of like really quietly screams, and that's it. That's all you get. There's a fucking enemy on the bottom right, and he just shot me instantly. I don't think this game is very good. I wonder why they stopped making Contra games. I mean, they didn't actually, no, they didn't stop making Contra games, did they? Because they made 2 for the PS2. Wait, but if I stand... Oh, but I can't back up the screen anymore. Okay, that bullet was nowhere near me. The fact that you have to jump to hit anything is certainly a choice. I just need to test something real quick. Okay, no, that's go prone, which, why would I want to do that? I guess because you could do that in Contra 1. Yeah, I guess they stopped making this type of Contra game. Why did that make me crouch? Oh, because I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, there's no button for, like, aiming up. Okay, if I just go prone here, can they hit me? Well, that can hit me because he's going to touch the floor, but... And yeah, I can't aim at these guys because they have 8-way movement. But the analog sticks didn't exist yet. Oh, Neo Contra stopped down. Right, I actually forgot. Alright, I'm gonna see the fucking Contra adventure or whatever the fuck it's called. Hang on. What? Why did that open this weird menu? What the fuck? Power off. Huh? Did they add a menu to Duck Station when you press escape? That's weird. I guess we're learning that Contra Hardcore was like the last great... Actually, maybe, I think the PS2 games are supposed to be good, actually. I was going to say that I guess the Contra Hardcore was the last great, like, Contra game or whatever, but they made those, like, PS2 ones. And I think people like those. Don't aim at you. Core isn't real. I kept confusing it with Hardcore Uprising because they all end with core. Oh. Not as much, but they're goofy. Yeah, I've seen someone play through one of them, but I don't remember which one it was. And it seemed sick. Oh, that entire loading screen was just for the logos. All right, there we go. All right. Almost the exact same menu. I don't need training. I'm just gonna figure it out. Okay, it just took a really long time. There we go. Was this before or after Legacy War? Hang on. See the Contra adventure. This was after. So somehow Appaloosa managed to get a second contract with Konami to make a second Contra game after that one. But it's got like cutscenes in it. Infestation. Okay. Whoa. Okay. My Contra screensaver turned on. And it forces become to aggressive attack the capital city. In terms of reports, is the capital city inside the like Aztec like pyramid? I must destroy 2 alien vehicles. Good luck. Alright. Press start. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, well. Much better start than the other one. Oh, I picked up flamethrower though. Kind of noticed that like 90% of the screen isn't being used though. You know how Contra 1 like starts you in the middle of the screen because it would be weird otherwise? You remember that? Apparently Appaloosa didn't. I can just see through the gap between those two buildings. I guess it's the PS1. Can't really blame me for that. I crouch again. Okay, I mean, nowhere near as bad as the other one immediately. Like immediate impressions. Like I'm not just immediately being put against a boss that I have to jump to hit. What did I pick up? Did I pick up anything? Oh, there we go. I can switch weapons like that. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Explode. I think the flamethrower might suck. I think it might be worth using the flamethrower. Oh, that was health. That was the health triangle. I was trying to... Oh no, you just hold on to them. Okay. You don't have like 2 slots. You have just all the weapons. Like hardcore. Okay, well the first problem with this game is I have really only been holding right and attack this whole time. I haven't really been doing anything else. Oh, I tried to jump over that and it didn't work. Okay, well I guess I said that and then the game decided to put something in front of me. I guess now we're just doing this. I mean, it's more of a video game than the last one, but also when the when the camera turned me around that corner, I think my bullets went in a straight line, so I just I just couldn't hit those guys, which is funny. Oh, I guess they're not gonna go off. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Where am I dodging? What part of the laser am I dodging? I guess I just start jumping. Oh, I guess it's just like a lock-on laser? Yeah, flamethrower is terrible. I'm not bothering that. Oh my god, loudest thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. What the fuck? This is taking forever. This guy has so much health. Am I dodging that? Guess not. Oh, okay. I mean, it's more of a Contra game. It's not a good Contra game, but like, it's way more of a video game than fucking Legacy of War was. I fucked up. Ow. Okay, you're just gonna be doing this for the next 5 minutes because you have way too much health. I feel like you can tell this developer made Amiga games because it's way too overtuned.
Like, this isn't the Mega Drive game.
Oh, I forgot to change my title, actually. I was like, oh yeah, my Twitch title. Let's probably change that. Why did it make a helicopter noise? Hello, Fireman. I think we resub. I was playing Contra Hardcore, but I beat it. I got an ending. So I was like, I should play other Contra games. And then, in the process of trying to switch to Hardcore Uprising, my entire computer like soft locked. Because OBS just decided to explode me. This is See the Contra Adventure, which is apparently a PS1 game made by Hungarians. Oh, okay. You fucking insane pattern. I don't want to do that again. That one took so long. How hard is it to make a Contra game? Surely, like... Come on. It's can't be that difficult. Because yeah, I beat Contra Hardcore and I was like, well, let's just look at other Contra games. Maybe they'll be good. And I played Hardcore Uprising, which is the Xbox Live game, and that sucked. Like, very clearly a game designed for like the meta progression element and for you to get like max in all your things before you beat the game, because they were trying to do that shit. And if you try and play the arcade mode, it's like unplayable. And I was like, wow, that sucked. Let's play the PS1 games that I know suck. And then they are bad. Yeah, this is PS1. I feel like if there was is there a PSP Contra game? I know there's one for hang on. Contra games. Contra series. Contra, Super Contra, Operation C is the Game Boy one. Contra 3D Alien Wars. Contra Force, which is the weird like NES one that came out the same year as Contra 3. That was like a canned version that they just sort of like fit onto a different chip. They couldn't handle it. Contra Hardcore. Legacy of War. See that? God, Legacy of War was 2 years after Hardcore. What the fuck? How the mighty fell so fast? Yeah, see the Contra Adventure was 1998, and then Contra Shattered Soldier was 2002. Neo Contra 2004, Contra 4, which was the DS one. Contra Rebirth, which I tried to play and it crashed. Hardcore Uprising, 8-year gap, Contra Road Core. What the fuck is Contra Operation Galuga? Apparently WayForward remade the original game. Do you know about this? I didn't know this game existed. The fuck is Operation Galuga? Yeah, that came out like last year. I didn't even know that existed. What the fuck? Did Rebirth have the awesome lizard? I tried to play it and I got to the end of like the first like stage area and the game faded to black and then it just crashed. So I'm like, maybe I have a problem with Dolphin or something. We have to like update it. I want to play the PS2 ones, but like I kind of just want to dedicate a stream to just doing those instead of like booting up random Contra games and stuff. But I don't want to play like an entire stream of this, right? I could set the Mister back up, but I'm too lazy. Hang on, let's do the dumbest thing we possibly could. Hang on. What's the worst decision we could make right now? Just play Contra Hardcore again. Hang on. Do I have a capture for this? No. Oh no, I do. It's just not hooking into it. Window time lost match. Hang on. Sega, Genesis, E, Contra Hardcore. Quack. Chivos, alright. I don't think the hang on. The overlay doesn't capture, does it? Does it? I press this. Yeah, it doesn't capture the overlay for some reason. I wonder if I can fix that. If I go into like bit maybe? No, that just doesn't capture it at all. Alright. What? Huh? Why did it uncapture? Yeah, alright. I press this, yeah, it doesn't. Why does it not do that? I go into bit. Why does it not work? Is it has to be game capture? Is that why? Hang on. Exhibit window, this one. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, if I pop up the overlay on this, it just never shows up. I don't know how to fix that. Is it like a thing where it's like a window capture again? If that's the only window to capture, it's like I don't have any other windows open, so whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't need to see the pop-up. I'm just gonna play the game again. It's whoop, doesn't matter. I'm getting out of control. You'll hear the noises. That's the most I can do. Actually, I have to restart the entire fucking emulator now, don't I? Because now that it thinks I have the other controller installed, hang on, import. This takes so much setup, man. All because I don't want to use RetroWatch, which is a dog shit emulator. Controller, Genesis. Yeah, I have to restart, hang on. Whee. Sorry, this stream's all over the place because my shit broke. I beat the game too fast and then all my shit broke. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do now. I hate OBS. I'm going to start a fight with OBS. Why is it not capturing? There we go. Alright. Play fucking a Contra Hardcore again. That's why I'll play it again. You know, alright. I know the route, so I could probably want to see this. That's not right. Okay, it is right, never mind. Yeah, alright. It feels weird that you can't blow that car up, but it's just like a obstacle car. Alright, it dies. Hang on. Don't die there. Somehow I always die right there, which is not... You're not supposed to do that. I need to stream Radiant Silvergun, but I can't decide how to do it because I'm like, do I just play the STV like arcade version? Do I play like the Saturn version and just play through the story mode in that? Or like what? Oh shit. The fucking power up! The power up flew in his way and like blocked the shots, and so I spent too long under him, and then I got like cornered. Right at the start of this game is like the only point where you really have to worry about like enemies flying in, huh? But yeah, I don't know. I really want to stream Radiant Silvergun, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that game because like the arcade game you can credit feed through, but the problem with it is it doesn't have any of the plot in it, so it's like I don't know what to do about that. But then also the Saturn version is like weird. From what I understand, like I hit that power right at the edge of the fucking screen, so now I can't get it. I'm just screwing this up real bad, aren't I? Yeah, from what I understand about the Saturn version is the story mode has like secret like progression mechanics in it and stuff like that. Like they'd sneak it in so you can't tell, because you get like more lives and more continues and shit by like playing the game more. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I did it again. Oh wait, no, but it's close enough for me to pick it up. Alright, we're fine. No, I lost D. I don't think I need D for any point at this stage, actually. Alright, the walkie guy. Throw him up. Grab this bomb. I got an achievement. It's really funny to me, like, almost every retro achievements thing is just like, oh, you got an achievement, well, it's time to just make the entire game starter. Ooh, I jumped way too early there. I don't know, I really need to do Radiant Silvergun because I think that game might be ultimate, but I was like, man, how do you fucking stream that game? I need to play Thunder Force 5 at some point as well. But I need to play all the other Thunder Forces as well. Just need to play that entire series basically. My camera unlocks, do this. I got an achievement for killing Maximum Jumbo without dying or using bombs, apparently. That guy's called Maximum Jumbo? Yeah, all kinds of things about this game. That's not the Ant-Man robot. Do this quickly. That's some pre-Porygon flashing, yeah. Do you know what's really funny as well is that Maximum Jumbo, which is apparently his name, like is the only enemy that does that, I think. I guess him and the boss of the research facility actually are the only two that like flash like that when you hit them. I win. He was gonna charge me, but I killed him before it happened. Powered Ninja Murasame was that boss, apparently. Damn, what should I do? Well, let's just stick with the route. Oh, but I don't have D now. Because I missed D that one time because I shot it at the edge of the screen by accident. Don't want to be a robot, you have to be unmanned. Maybe he's just sitting in there and it's just doing all the work for him. He's just sitting there, like, watching the robot do it. Yeah, he's writing prompts. Kill Attack Brownie, big boobs trending on ArtStation. Big fist, large explosion. All that shit. Alright. Do I just yo-yo this guy? I actually don't remember. I think I just yo-yo him, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because yo-yo, like, insta-kills him, right? Oh, alright. He did the one where he goes off screen. Now I jump. There we go. Alright, don't jump this time. There we go. Down at the edge. Slide. There we go. Needs to kill that guy. What's this guy's name? Or I guess that guy's not an achievement. Alright. ChatGPT will kill this man. There we go. Now we have D. Oh, I got all of Brownie's weapons, so that can. Explode. The yo-yo is nuts. It's so strong. I like how when you do this route, it like alludes to the other route where he's like, oh, the rampaging robot was just a distraction. Fuck. I fucked up. Sorry. I shouldn't have been using D there anyway. I should have just been doing this. Alright, yo-yo. Oh no, I'm too late. You can't hit this guy for a while. There you go. Whoop, no, get on the wall. There we go. Oh, I guess if you just stay right here on the wall, he can't hit you as Brownie because you're too short. So you can just do this forever, which is fucked up. Yeah, his hitbox literally never hits me because I'm just like exactly positioned where like that like swing he does never touches me. I got so lucky there. I was just like, I'm just gonna pray that the yo-yo deals with that. Yo-yo is king. Just never get hit. There we go. I got 100,000 points apparently. Alright, Zephyr. That was just the name of the achievement. Oh, he's just called Huge Robot? Aw. It just said defeat the huge robot. It didn't have a funny name for him. He wasn't called like Block Builder or something. Load. Alright, goes to the right. Like the song says. He's like, right. Alright. I jumped and that guy jumped out of the thing and I almost collided with him. That was scary. Boom. This is hardcore. This is the one that's in the title. Slide. Alright, he exploded. That guy was easy. Does he have a funny name or is he an achievement? Nope, alright. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's called Dust Man. Okay. And all kinds of exciting facts. I guess these are all like in the manual or something. Like, where would you get these names from? Like, maybe there's like a... I guess a lot of Japanese games got like player guides or whatever, right? So like... Well, not like player guide like walkthrough. Like, they would have like... Player guide as in like, oh, here's all the art and all the names for it and stuff like that. Maybe they got it from that. I've been sucked into the computer. Slide. It didn't have a roll call in the credits. The credits just had the staff members and stuff. I almost forgot. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to try and fight the helicopter without using my bomb. There's probably an achievement for it. Yeah, lore art walkthrough books maybe. There we go. Oh, we just stopped it. Alright, tank time. Crouch in this corner, he can't hit you. But like... Okay, I did so much damage to him that it didn't matter. Yo-Yo is busted. Yo-Yo is crazy. Alright, now it's just this guy. This guy always hits me, which is why I always bomb. Because of that bit. Okay, I got him. That was an 8% achievement. I need to change the noises to like the horrible fucking noises they put on the Epic Game Store, where they're like insanely loud. How's he turning himself into that? He's in the computer. He can do whatever he wants. He's downloading them from the internet. Alright. This is around the point in the run where I start dying. Get my D. You fucking changed it to D. Don't do that. Whoa, oh my god. Oh, close. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh, yo-yo this guy actually? Let's do this. I don't remember if I yo-yo this guy or not. Because he's slightly far away, so yeah, it's like a little... Like, it feels like it's better to just use A, honestly. Yeah, just stick with A. Like the one boss you don't want to use it on because it's just too slow. There we go. I haven't looked at them. I guess I can look at them now. What we got? That guy was called Meow Kappa. Let's see. Clear stage 5, clear stage 6 after doing this, clear stage 6 after doing this. Defeat Big Magnum, beat the game as all 4 characters, defeat the X. Okay, yeah. So it's just beat each like final boss as each character basically by the looks of it. And then just kill everything without dying or using bombs, which is pretty easy in this game, honestly. Like, it's not that difficult. And then beat the entire game with X character without picking up any weapons or bombs. That seems fucked. That seems really annoying. I probably won't do those ones. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Depends how I feel. I have a ton of games that I've played like 90% of the set and then there's been like one achievement where I'm like, I'm good. Like I did all of Mario RPG just as an excuse to replay it. Or not replay it, play it for the first time because I'd watched other people play it. I actually played it myself. And like doing 100 super jumps is just like, I'm good. I wonder what this guy's name is. Problem is I might die to him because I actually die to him occasionally. This attack. Okay, we're good. Don't run into this one. No, wait. Okay. He fell over. Okay. You fired exactly 1 bullet. Comes with buddy. Jump over him. This guy's great. I love this guy. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, he died off screen. Alright, that's good. Alright, these things are coming up, aren't they? Defeat! Sorry. That guy was called the Evil Snowman. What? This game's awesome. What do you mean he's called the fucking Evil Snowman? Boom. Alright, this time I won't take a random death to this guy because I tried to get cheeky with it. I'll just do it slowly. Yeah, Clay Fighter cameo. Alright, can't damage him yet. Whoa. That almost went badly because I almost walked into him by accident. It's because I was doing a diagonal. Entirely unforced error on my half almost. There he goes. I wonder what this guy's name is. I wonder if it's different if Deadeye Joe's in there. Oh god, I wonder what the robot that Deadeye Joe drives down the fucking highway is called as well. All the way up here. Alright, up here. Alright. That one's scary because he can like land in a random position, and depending on his position is where he's gonna fire his laser, because it bounces off the floor and shit. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, I didn't hit that one. Yeah, going up the slope is the scary part of that. When he's firing missiles. He doesn't fire missiles if Deadeye Joe's not in there, which is like the only change. Drop. Actually, I don't have to. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, wait here. Go under. Alright, it's glowing. Wait. Alright, wait. Come on, this guy's got so much health. Alright, wait. On this side, there we go. 0 deaths all the way up to the Tilio, which I think is my personal best. 10% for beating stage 4 apparently. Just defeat the long hand guy. That guy's called Long Hand Guy. Damn, a trap. I'm sick and tired of this weakling government. Why are you treacherous little? Alright, so we're gonna surrender and fight later. He even has a military train. You are pathetic. Alright, this is probably where I'm gonna start dying. Ugh. Especially if I get stuck on the ceiling. I fucked up. Yeah, this like tiny train is like kind of difficult. Because you get stuck on the thing if you're holding the fire button, yep. Get yo-yoed. Actually, I don't want to be holding the yo-yo because if I die with it, that's it. Really funny that I did all that shit like deathless, and then I get here and I get stuck on a wall. It gets me killed. Alright, these guys. Can I crouch under that? Yes. Jump that. That was really scary. Okay, now they're gonna clash together. Okay, that guy died. You're gonna go to the ground. There we go. Oh, I got 250,000 points. I'm gonna switch to this. Pulley Gunner Bros. Okay. That kind of makes sense as a real name. I missed both of those power-ups, that's not good. I've somehow like threaded the needle between both of them. Nope. Alright, this guy. I wasn't looking at the fucking... I was looking at chat because I forgot this boss existed. Well. Actually, yeah, I do need to know what the secret route is. Hello, Vox as well. Six force, six force, but it's 7. I regret looking at chat. I need to do this. No, we can't. It's not working this time. Do this. Yeah, really sneaky screen transition is awesome. I was jumping! I pressed the jump button! My Chivo! Oh well, we never know what this guy's name is. I can't do that, okay. I wanted to test. I think this guy's got like a fucked up hitbox on this attack specifically, which makes it so that it's really easy to get hit by it. Right, I don't have to crouch that, do I? I can just stand there. I forgot. Oh, in the jungle stage, after the mini-boss, you can climb the wall to the top of the screen. Oh. After the mini-boss? I guess we'll try it when I get back there. Which will be really easy, because that stage is like nothing to me. I'm trying to think of like where you can climb then. I guess you just grab onto the wall, huh? There we go. I should not have died that many times, but I looked at chat at the worst possible time. Hang on, what is that guy's name? Let me check. He is called... Whoa, I dropped my controller. What is he called? I can't like scroll this with my fucking like mouse wheel, really? Hang on. Press the wrong button like 5 times. This guy is called click to love X, Y, Z. Click defeat the highway spider. No, that's the other one. High mobility tracking robot is what Deadeye Joe is driving. That's boring. Monster Genesis machine is the scientist bit. Yeah, these are all the other route. Superpower robot Yokozuna. it's what he's called. Okay. Explode. Give my guns back. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on this wall. I was like, why am I not moving? Okay. I love Genesis backgrounds. Genesis games still have sick ass backgrounds for some reason. Die. Alright. What if I missed the bomb? Because there's an achievement for stockpiling 4 bombs, but I think the next bomb is at the end of the... I don't remember if there's one right before the next boss. I don't think there is, right? I missed one. Oh, get off the fucking... Alright, whatever. I'm here now. The wall controls are my one, like, slight problem with this game, is I always get stuck on the walls. There we go. Okay, that's the first one. Yeah, just scrape against the floor there. Don't come anywhere near me. Alright, cool. Fuck, he decided to like, right then he was like, alright, now I'm coming at you. Okay, I got lucky there. Okay. Bro, chill. I almost got hit. Fine. As long as I didn't actually get hit. Alright, there we go. Alright, easy pot. I say as I just hope I don't get hit. I could just do this. The bouncing around is the main difficult part because it's just raw RNG basically. Alright, there we go. Rocket Knight is such a good game as well. Konami made a lot of good games on this fucking console. I don't have time for losers like him. Bonk. I'll switch this weapon quickly. Right, yeah, the power-ups are in the next bit. Right, I forgot again. Yeah, I wonder if there's more bombs on one route. Because there's only 3 bombs on this route, it seems like. Alright, this guy can be a nuisance, it just depends if he decides to behave or not. Because of these attacks. Ooh, okay, I almost got hit there. That one went off screen. I'm stuck on the wall. Alright. Okay, there we go. I killed Dr. Spider. Yeah, because it's the final boss. So I guess there's just not as many bombs on this route. I need to play more Capcom games from this era. I've already played the Mega Mans. I should play Aladdin. Because I hear that game's good. I guess that game has like 2 versions though, doesn't it? Because one of them was made by Capcom, the other one was made by like Virgin or something. We're going up? Alright. Yeah, I hear SNES Aladdin is like way better. Like the thing I always hear is that the Genesis one is the one with better animation and shit because they had Disney cooperating. Alright, this base is really easy. There we go. I don't like being on this side of the screen though. I think I can no-hit this. If I can no-hit this, I can once you do this. Oh, I have 1 life actually. Never mind, I fucked up immediately. I fucking slid so early there. Okay. Oh, he's going to win. Okay. I was like, is he going to keep going? Okay, now it's this bit. Oh god, god damn it. He expanded way further than he normally does. Okay. Well, I almost 1cc the game. I should have changed the other weapon, I think. I didn't expect it to like expand that much from getting hit though. That's fine. That just means I can very easily do a 1cc. I've not tried other routes, no. I will eventually. I'm gonna do the secret route next. I just wanted to get another clear on this because I was like, well, I'll just boot it up with retro achievements active. Because why not? I really need to scratch my face. I pressed that really late. I almost got hit. Alright. Ooh. Okay. It's scratched my face real bad. I think the final phase is like, it doesn't seem to do anything, so all you have to do is really just control your shots. Yeah, that's the jump. I was on the wrong, I should have been on the left side. Oh, the slide actually damaged him there, that was weird. Probably get way more damage with this weapon, honestly. We're just doing that. Like with D, I don't have to aim during this bit, but... I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot my route. I forgot you're supposed to stand here and then slide. Yeah, the slide does damage. It's weird. Ooh. Okay. Okay, is it better for him? Maybe. Because it keeps the orb under control. I don't know if he has any attacks, because it just seemed like he did this forever. It sucks that I died to this bit as well, because this seems like the easiest part. Because it just doesn't do anything. It's just that I didn't think D would like expand it so much, and I kind of, yeah, I think what D did was that it like every single orb hit the shield at once, and that made it like massive. There we go. GG. Almost a 1cc. That's fine. I'll live. Let me check something real quick. That one is... Oh yeah, there's a no continues. Chivo. Oh well. Look at that secret ending. I love how thin he looks in this screenshot. Bro did not work out on any day. 4% achievement for beating the game as Brownie. He's so lanky. The credits for this game are awesome as well, because some of the people that get credited in weird fucking like positions. Enemy program. Help man. What could a help man have possibly been done in this entire game? Nice guy. Fucking design works, nice guy. Bike man. I think, yeah, I'm trying to think. I think H. David Kobayashi might be Yamaoka, because Aki Dopito is Akihata. Kenji Miyaoka, Michiru Amane. Or maybe it's the back ones, maybe? Tachigu might, I don't know. One of those Yamaoka, it's like... I'm not sure. Now I just gotta play the entire game with every single character on every single ending, which is 16 times. That's a normal amount of times to play this game. It's like short though, so like it feels like there's routes in it and stuff like that. I really like that about certain games when it's like, oh, you know, you can pick a route to go through this bit, because then when you play the game next, you can be like, well, I'm gonna go on a different route. My final score was very low. You get a lot of score from killing like the fucking Super Saiyan. Alright. Let's just stick with Brownie. It's all I know. I can't play anyone else. It's my main. So I guess the idea is that like out on the edge of the building, I'm just climbing up that wall, because that's the only wall I can think of. I guess I'll figure it out. I don't know. Game, fuck me by changing my weapon. I missed my A. It's fine. I'll get another one. God damn it. Never mind. Reset. I always die at that point, and I'm like, well, time to reset, because I'm like using the base like pea shoot or whatever, and I fuck up. Boing. What if I just played this to get every single ending? All the 4 routes. Just play this again next week and just do the rest of the routes. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't change my weapon. It's really annoying. Because they look awesome. Like, there was that guy that was like 7 Force. I want to see that. There's my bomb. Jump too early. Like, way, way, way too early. Was this game called Massive? It was like Massive Jumbo or something, right? I've already forgotten what his name was. It was like a whole 30 minutes ago. Okay. I guess we can do the other route then. Yeah, Big McLarge Huge. I love this. It just spins and then destroys like 20 of the same car for some reason. Yeah, following Deadeye Joe is like a easy route, I feel like. I'm gonna yo-yo your shins. Your ankles will not know peace from a yo-yo. Whoop. There we go. Alright, he jumps. Oh, he's... I thought he always ended in the middle of the screen. Okay. He was gonna go for punch, but he died. Yeah, the Bridget neutral. Damn, what should I do? Let's go after Deadeye Joe, because it doesn't matter. It's really funny that that's the point where you get like 20,000 points at the end of the stage. So the entire first stage is like worth barely anything. It's really funny that, yeah, I love that his gun fires like 20 fucking casings afterwards. It's awesome. The stupid amount of excess on that thing. Right, main thing about this is just don't fucking die to the highway spider, and also this guy shows up. There we go. Yeah, I forgot instantly that he goes to the left first. I always forget. I haven't done this bit in ages, so I'm blaming that. Yeah, you need to go all the way to the right first, and then... because he goes to the left first. I jumped that. Whatever, just kill me so I can do this again. I want a rematch. Yeah, the blimp that crashed into the skyscraper is awesome. I love just how much shit is going on in this game at any one time. Alright. Also, the music for this stage is awesome. Crash. Okay. Go all the way to the right. There we go. Don't get run over by him. Go to the left. Whoop. This. This attack. I don't remember what he does next. Alright. Alright, yeah, he just does this. You're gonna explode anytime soon? I guess not. I wonder if he stops doing the other attacks once he takes enough damage or something. Like, is it a phase change? There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have a yo-yo, which makes this bit, like, trivial. It's ridiculous how much damage fucking Deadeye Joe takes from the fucking yo-yo. With my fucking bike had legs. This shit is awesome. Alright. Oh wait, no, it gives me yo-yo. Never mind. I forgot. Don't get hit by this shit. I got hit by that shit. God damn it. Trust me to get hit by that. I don't see you. I've literally never let it live long enough to actually do that. There we go. Normally it just dies to the yo-yo, so I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but whatever. Here he comes. This boss is easy anyway. Wait for this. Nope. This fight is awesome. I love fights where it's just like a robot or a guy just made of a bunch of orbs or something. Fly. Stand in the middle. Don't get hit by this. Alright. The only downside is like there's a lot of time where you don't get to hit him. Which is probably why he dies so fast to the yo-yo, because he probably doesn't actually have that much health. Probably gonna give it to me because I died to the airship, right? Give yourself up. Getting a cell. Explode. It's really funny that he just dies at the end of this route. Three days later. Now, annoyingly, I don't have the yo-yo for this one, because you don't get a yo-yo until after it. Actually, I don't think you get one at all until the boss, right? Oh no, you do get one, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, fuck my life. How did I fuck that up? Because with the powered up one, he takes ages to turn around, so I was facing the wrong way. What? How did none of that hit him? The fuck? Game's being rude to me. The game knows I almost 1cc'd it, now it's like, well, I'm just gonna fuck you over. That bomb. Every game should just have, like, every single boss is just a guy made of funny little, like, shapes. He's not there yet. Hang on. Because it's awesome every time. Think of all the, like, the core turning into a man in Gunstar. Yeah, the wall after this guy, yeah. So... Oh, I guess I have to, like... Hang on. Hang on. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Hang on. That's right, it fucking checkpoints me. Yeah, I thought there was, like, a wall right before the slope, or, like, right after the slope. I shouldn't be dying to that shit, but I was, like, busy thinking about walls. Oh, it puts me back here. Shit. Oh. So yeah, I guess it's the wall with the door in it, right? I almost got hit by that guy again. There we go. Honk. Yeah, the orb's the thinking man's polygon. That's why Ecstatica is the future of graphics. What if everything was made out of ellipsoids? Why would anyone make their video game out of, like, texturable polygons? That's stupid. What if we just made everything out of cubes? Well, not cubes, circles. There were just millions of circles everywhere. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna, like, wait for him to do this and just crouch here. Can't hit him. Okay, so this is not good because I'm too close to him. Okay, so yeah, just sticking at the other side of the screen, just mashing is way better. Just doing this. Even though it takes a while to get to him, it's fine. Yeah, completely unnecessary technical effect in the main menu, because why not? It's like how both Gunstar Heroes and Alien Soldier end with the, this wall. Okay. Wow, it's right there. What the fuck? Hey, you, want to make some money in the battle arena? Yeah. Oh, the music. Well, good luck. Alright. Whoa. Oh, yeah, chicken. Oh god, he can jump all the way up here. Fuck. Well. He threw the chicken. What did he hit me with? Was the chicken out and I just didn't see it? Oh, he did that. Okay, I must have somehow got in front of it. You won. No Belmont has that much jumping prowess. Oh god. What the fuck? Alright. Is this a reference to another Konami property or something? Okay, I can stand on the trolley. Damn, they're not fucking around with that bit, huh? To be fair, I didn't know what any of the patterns were. Yeah, I guess it's just an evil stroller baby boss, because why not? Because it's funny. Oh, it's starting me with no weapons. Ooh. I like that he throws the chicken. The chicken is his sub-weapon. Alright, head came off. He can still do that? Alright, I thought he was going to do the other thing. Yeah, I thought he was going to do this. I'm blaming getting stuck on the wall there. Oh my god. I was jumping! This is fucked up. Oh, it was a takoyaki that time. I wonder if he's just gonna be what throwing takoyakis now. Oh, he is. Was it always takoyakis? It looked like a chicken. Was it always a little fish? Okay, it just looked like a fucking chicken. Full of them. Simondo Belmont. Okay, I got an achievement for killing him without taking damage. This guy... Okay, I can just shoot anywhere on the... I'm stuck on the wall. Fucking... the wall again. Every time I was... Every time I have a problem in this game, it's always just getting stuck on a wall. What the fuck just exploded? Wah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, evil stroller baby. What do I do about this? Because you have like such little space to work with. I guess you just do that. He grabbed the ceiling. Okay, that time. Okay, it's because I was. Alright, I get it. What? The little thing that's sticking out is what's killing me. Am I at continues? I think I'm at continues, yeah. The little thing sticking out of the trolley, like pointing up to try and hit, like, aim at me is what was killing me, I'm pretty sure. One more try. Maybe I should have made it save state, but whatever. Do it legit. Okay. Slap. Jump. I got stuck on it again. Oh, okay. I always time that wrong. I always jump way too early. This boss is extremely funny because yeah, you hold one button, you just hold up, you hold the attack button, and then you don't do anything. It could be Lone Wolf and Cub, but I don't think Konami made a Lone Wolf and Cub game. I know there is a Lone Wolf and Cub game, but I don't think that's Konami. It's also from like the 80s, so probably not this. Boing. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. I gotta think, is Research Center a more reliable route? Because it does have a save spot. During the boss, but I guess that it's just Highway Spider. I always get hit by Highway Spider, which is annoying. Whoop! Okay, I almost fucked that up. There we go. Please come and help. Yeah, let's go up there, Joe. Fuck it. I love shit when it's like there's a thing in the background and it's doing something and then that flies into the foreground. It's always cool. Crash. Load. Okay, wait for Highway Spider. Go all the way to the right. It fires 4 times. Fuck my life. It's alright, I get a fucking another yo-yo. I'm really fucking this boss up. I don't know why I have such difficulty with this boss. It's not even that difficult. There we go. Yeah, when you see the boss in the background of the level before you fight it, like fucking Golden Ogre in Darius Gaiden, the game I can't shut the fuck up about. You can see him swimming in the background, then he flies into the foreground and blows the fucking building up. It's awesome. Who knows? Alright. Just one? Alright. Normally it's like 3. What? He's feeling shy. Okay. That was weird, I've never seen that before. I guess it's like random how many times they fire, so maybe that's why I got by that guy firing 4 times, because normally I think it's 3. I think if you're fast enough, you can deal so much damage to that bit that he just instantly breaks. Slide. And right here. Really? Not enough? I guess I wasn't doing it fast enough. I must have been just need to be closer. Why'd you go there? The fuck? I love how every single one of his animations is a cool dance. There we go. And he went straight for me there. There we go. Power of yo-yo. I'm nothing more than a decoy. I think I have Simondo Belmont down. I don't think I'll probably be fine using the yo-yo against him. But I reckon with the baby stroller, if I can just like point blank it with the yo-yo like 20 times, I think it might just die instantly. It might have tons of health, I don't know. And the main problem is the missiles. Like, I might not hit the missiles with it, so maybe I have to like be on a certain part of the wall or something. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. There you go. Yeah, alright. I do have 2 bombs as well. I could just try and bomb them, honestly. Then I won't get chivos. No, I'm gonna try the yo-yo strat first. Because we'll just bomb them, I won't learn anything. There we go. Alright, there we go. Up here. If I say no to this, what happens? He's like, forget about it. I guess I just go back down. Well, good luck. Also, does it take a life away from you there? I saw my life change, but I didn't know which direction. Ooh, chicken. Or I guess fish. They forced me to stand here. I was on the wall. I tried to jump and I thought I was... Okay, I destroyed the thing. Okay. I was trying to jump over it and I keep like clinging onto the wall when I don't want to. Oh my god. God damn it. That's so annoying. Like, I was visibly on the floor, but I was, like, grabbing the wall instead, so I tried to jump. And instead what happened, I let go of the wall. Alright, let's try and do it with the pea-shooter then. Of all the Contras, though, the pea-shooter in this game is, like, decent, honestly. Like, it's not like, oh, the world's over, because I lost all my weapons as much. I fucked up so bad. You won. Get off the... Get off! Fuck my life. I tried to double jump, but I pressed it too late. Maybe that's just the strat, is just don't move, just stand still, and just double jump. Good. It might be a strat. Let's see. It also helped not losing a life to this guy for no reason. This guy's like visual aesthetic makes me think that he's supposed to be like a Bomani reference, but like I know for a fact that Bomani didn't exist yet. You jumped! Oh my god, he fucking anti-aired me. Come with the fucking Shoryuken. Right, I'm just gonna not move, I'm just gonna try jump good. Yeah, that goes. Nope, it went really bad. You start off too close to them. Yeah, you have to be perfect if you do that. Okay. I'm gonna make a... There we go. I wonder if any other characters have like a better pea shooter, but I think they all have the same one, right? Yeah, it's like it's a weird visual thing to take for Simon, right? But like, I fucked up really bad. Maybe it's like a reference to like a pop culture thing at the time or something. Like maybe this is like a famous musician from the era. I keep taking hits to that guy when I shouldn't be. What? You kidding me? Okay, if I take a step back a little bit. God damn it, the thing rotates. I think that's the strat though, is I just have to take a step back. And then do the jumping thing. Like if I do it from where I'm standing, I'm too close. God damn it. That time I was trying to double jump and it fucking latched onto the wall somehow. So we're just stuck. Always the fucking wall stuff. Just move onto the slope, turn right, and then immediately start attacking. Or grab onto the ceiling, trying to position correctly. What the... This is fucked up. What is this boss called, actually? Let me check. What is it called? It's gonna be like all the way down here somewhere, isn't it? Nope. I'm not seeing anything that would line up, actually. Like, I'm not seeing them in the pictures for them. Oh, Psycho Mother is probably what it is. Okay. Yeah, I wonder who named all the enemies. Like, I wonder if they just, like, made all the enemies and then just, like, never named them. And some random guy writing like the fucking manual did it. I can't imagine they would put like these bosses in the manual, right? There we go. Yep, I fucked up. I got stuck on the fucking wall again. Oh my god, dude. Every time. You saw me press down and press A at the same time, but I didn't like go with it. I think I pressed them too far apart. Oops. Alright, hang on. Turn this off. Oh, I'm still gonna get... It doesn't matter. Let's do it properly later. Alright, that was fast. Whoa, he tried to anti me. Alright. One of those can actually hit you. I'm just gonna try something. No, I fucking latched onto the wall. I was trying to slide. Yeah, you can't slide. Okay. I think you could. What if... We're gonna try something. Takoyaki makes me think that it must be a reference to like a pop culture Kai or something. Because why this specific getup and then also specifically takoyaki instead of a chicken, right? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try something fucked up. It's probably not gonna work, but... God damn it. It's immediately get clipped by one. I can't fucking aim it. Yeah. Ugh. You can get over there, but then the missiles just like clip you. Or I have another thing. Maybe that's what they want you to do, maybe? He does look kind of Wario with it, doesn't he? He looks like he'd be in one of the mini games. Maybe they're referencing the same thing, I don't know. Oh, alright. I fucked up, that's fine. I thought he was gonna do that. I lost count. Okay. You can definitely like climb around the side, so it's like... Whoa. Okay. Now I can't see where the missiles are. That's something. That's definitely like a strat. Hang on. Okay, yeah, Masato Shimon. Yeah, okay, because he's called Simon. And it's Shimon Belmont. That makes sense. Okay. I'm stuck on the fucking wall again. Fucking wall, dude. So if I just start this fight and just go straight in position. Like this. And then that missile just went around it. Yeah, it was working that one time. Maybe it's more possible with another character. But then I'd require like weapons that aren't the pea shooter. Like there's, I think Ray has the flamethrower, right? So like, I wonder if like I came in with Ray and he had the flamethrower. Okay, you made a song about taiyakis, okay. Are they taiyakis? What's takoyaki? Takoyaki's the fucking, I'm stupid. I've been saying takoyaki, but I meant taiyaki this whole time. Okay, yeah, those don't hit me. Yeah, Ray has the flamethrower, so I wonder if you get hit with Ray and the flamethrower, you can just like... But then there's no enough space, because you clip against the baby. It's just stuck infinitely, it just fires forever. I guess if I had the yo-yo and I went up there and I just fired down, like, the hitbox in it is massive, so... I want to see something, hang on. I want to see someone else do it. Oh, they didn't do it. Oh, no, here we go. They did. Oh, they're using the wolf. And they've got pixels moving on. Ugh, really? I guess why didn't I just slide through him? Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been sliding through him. Alright, what do you do about this? It's... That's actually ridiculous. I think actually this is harder because Brownie's shorter, yeah. So, boss, I don't want to see that. Just try and do it, Brownie. Because Brownie, yeah, because like what they do is they just back up onto the slope and then just stand still and fire. But like I can't do that to Brownie. Yeah, I've just been doing this the whole time. God damn it, I did it from too far away. So like, I'd have to get on the wall, like, right here, I think. What? That hit me? Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, maybe this is just a case of if you want to do this ending, you do it with a different character. Alright, we're gonna try that. This isn't on, is it? Alright, one more try, but I'm gonna try with a different character. If I remember any of the routes for it. Payback time. Because yeah, I think Brownie being shorter actually makes that way harder because it's like the one instance because you can't easily get rid of the missiles and they just track him, so you just get fucked. fuck? You had to change to that weapon. I forgot he has that shitty ass fucking D weapon. And it forces you to change when you pick up a weapon, so I just did nothing because it's a charge weapon. Yeah, you can bomb it, I guess. I don't want to use bombs though. Bombs feel like such a like. You don't have double jumps as this character. All right, it's good to know. Yeah, the rocket launcher is breakable, which is when I looked up the video, it was just someone was just playing as like one of the human characters, and they just stood still and killed it like immediately. And they were using like the pea shooter as well. They weren't using an upgrade weapon, so I think it literally is just you're supposed to be able to like take it out with like a human character, but Brownie's at a disadvantage because he's so short. It happened again. I hate that fucking power up, dude. Let's not pick Fang. Because I keep picking Fang because he's a cool wolfman, but pick woman. Destroy. Actually, is Sheena also too short? Maybe it has to be Ray or Fang. I think Sheena seems like she's shorter than Fang. Oh, but he seems the same actually. I think maybe Fang is just taller. I was holding right, I fucked up really bad. Why am I dying there? Hello, Sheriff Ram, how's it going? Did I say that already? Hang on. My brain is not functioning. Maybe I just need to stop. Maybe I'm all gamed out. I did stream, what is it like? It's 3 hours now, and then I had an extra hour and a half as well, because that split up. Let's do Fang. Let's just not stand on the D when I drop it. Great fucking sentence, dude. My brain. Crash. Is he taller actually? I think he's the same. Okay, maybe I was imagining the taller thing. Fucking really? Fuck off. Alright, don't touch that thing. Alright. There we go. Now grab that. There we go. Surely this will just destroy the fucking missile thing. Actually, it doesn't do that much damage, does it? There we go. I do love that it wiggles a lot. The wiggling is cool. Gunstar also has a gun that looks like this, where it's just like a straight line of varying like size orbs and they just wheel. It does a lot of damage as well, so like, yeah, maybe this gun will just do it for me. Alright, that gun. And this one, yeah. Boing. Whoop. What is the glitch with like this thing? You can charge it to full apparently. Alright, how far does it charge? What if I just hold it for this whole cutscene? Oh, it forces you to let go. It's gonna be fucked up not using the yo-yo all the time. I'm gonna have to actually do mechanics. Never mind. I lied. Damn, what should I do? Alright, go after Deadeye Joe because that's easier. Alright, just don't get fucked up by the highway spider. That literally covers the entire screen from one side. That's so funny. Yeah, his damage seems really good. Alright, fly to the right. Alright, 4 times, go under. I fucked up. It's fine. Uh-oh. God damn it. You had to stop right there, didn't you? I don't even know what I was doing there. This guy's main problem is just that 2 of his weapons don't aim. Like, you can only do them side to side, so... You can end up in a situation where you have this gun and then like 2 like sidearms that you cannot aim at the opponent. Crash. Sorry, just do it at the edge of the screen where it's the scariest. Yeah, that's what got me. It was me trying to turn around to like aim at him because it pushed me forward very slightly and I just like bumped into the back of him and got hit. There we go. Not that hard. I'm just stupid. Whoosh. My bike has legs. And now I'm gonna get these power-ups. Oh, you can hit the ship. I fucked up. Oh, I guess the entire thing just flashes, that's why. I just never pay attention. I always get hit by that at least once. It's annoying. Alright, now's this bit. I love they have like entirely bespoke animations for like the main characters just for this fucking level and this part, because I don't think there's any other points where you're going to be running against the camera, right? It was like, no, this needs RAM space. We need to we need to make sure there's like running at the camera bit. Like Crash Bandicoot, and then someone at the team went, I don't know what that is. It's 1994. Is this gun on? I guess it is, yeah. It's kind of funny that they even bother with that, but it's fine. It's not real. It's like a... Oh, here we go. I think the only character I've ever seen actually like respect like sides is Gil from Street Fighter 3. I think that's literally the only time it's ever like... Because I'm pretty sure he has like... He's correctly colored depending on which side he's facing, right? But the only character I can name. Oh, the background is like wiggling. What the fuck? Why is it vibrating? Explode. I guess the life isn't actually changing because I was looking at it and it went from 2 to 2. I think it's just how it draws back on screen is weird. This hideout was under a garbage dump. I fucked up. Alright. Gotta be careful because I don't have brownie A. Gotta make sure these guys actually die. Like that. Alright. Got the bomb. Alright. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong shot type. There we go. How'd that happen? What are you fucking... Oh my god. How did that happen? I must have just, like, fat-fingered A. Because you press, like, B and A. You press the fire and the swap button. That hits you. Okay. I guess because I was too close. This boss is way more annoying as not brownie. I could just bomb it. Yeah, it must have just been... Okay, yeah, because his elbow hit me. That's what happened. Takes forever when you don't have yo-yo. Me having to actually play the game, like, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, that takes forever. Well, I have a bomb going in, but it's not great. You can't go onto that? Oh my god. You can't go under it. He's too big. I didn't even think about that. Too fucking used to playing with Brownie and his small ass. It's just being like, well, nothing will hurt me if I run past it. And this guy, of course, jumps on me. Okay, well, this is kind of like having Brownie A. It's kind of fucked up that Brownie just gets this, but better. It's because it's longer. Yeah, I'm learning bad habits because I picked the fucked up S tier character instead of the A tier characters. Fuck, I jumped, I was getting too greedy with attacking. Just gonna... I don't think I actually hit it. I learned some really bad habits apparently. You can get away with so much shit as Brownie. Ridiculous. That's alright, I didn't want to see anyway. I didn't want to see. This is like a bit I should not be dying on. It's not that difficult, but... I've learned all the worst habits from playing as Brownie. My fucking big ass hitbox keeps getting me killed. God, are you kidding me? How did you not die from that? It does so little damage. Maybe his A is like a downgrade then. Slide. Alright, wait. Come on, jump in, crouch. Wait for him to start spinning before you start jumping, so you don't waste lives for no reason. Almost got hit. Fine, there we go. It's so much. It's Brownie having like the best weapon in the game and also the smallest hitbox is just like, ugh. God damn it, you fucking kidding me? Whatever. And he has double jump. Why did they give him everything? Why did they just make him the best character in the game? At least they got here. Give it a try. Alright, I can do Simon, that's easy. Maybe I do just bomb this boss. Yeah, I think his Pea Shooter does like a decent amount of damage. So, ooh, that was close. There we go. But I think I just have to stand here and like shoot it. Or it's gonna fucking fire a missile at my ankles. Alright, game. I wonder if you have to like catch that missile before you turn around or something. Yeah, that took such little time. I wonder if his Pichu is just really strong. It's like bow-legged stance while he's standing on a fucking slope is really funny. Yeah, right here. Get off the fucking wall. So this literally is the strat, just not as Brownie because he's too short. There we go. Alright. Now just wait for it to slam. Okay. There we go. I have no idea what Johnny Turbo is. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ, it's fucking Kraid. I don't know what any of his patterns are. How are you supposed to know where to... I guess you just don't be on the floor. Yeah, we were just like, what's the funny secret route? I can't do it though, I'm terrible at it. I tried to do it as Brownie, and it turns out that Brownie is really short. This is the one place where Brownie is not S tier. Slide. Slide. Back up. There you go. Yeah, don't jump off it. Just wait for it to, like, drop you off. I didn't jump. I saw it coming to me and I was just like, that's gonna hit me. Oh well. American mascot for turbo graphics? Oh. I don't know enough about PC Engine stuff. Fuck. Okay, I can't just do that. Fair enough. Yeah, I beat the one where he turns into a Super Saiyan, which was the one that I was doing last time. Oh man, that continues. Alright. I'm hungry. I'll call it there. I want to do all the routes in this, but not right now. I was just like, I'm just gonna replay this for the achievements. So I did a second run of the same like route that I did before. I almost 1CC'd it, but like I got like clipped in a really dumb way that I shouldn't have gotten clipped by, but it's fine, I'll get over it. I open retro achievements and Batsugun special as arcade achievements now. Let's fucking go. Alright, I gotta get a 1CC in that. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Who's on? Tyler's still playing Killer 7. Where are you? You're in the end of the game by looks of it? Okay, yeah, you're getting in the meeting about a minute right now. He's probably finishing though. Anyone else on? Oh wait, I need to see what Tristy's playing. I would have rated Kala, but she's been streaming for like 7 hours. Alright, I'm gonna play Mother on the weekend probably. Almost definitely. So that's what I've got going on. And then I don't know what I'm doing next week, because I'll figure it out, I don't know. I've probably got something I can do. Maybe we just play shmups. Maybe I just keep doing that. I don't know. Or maybe I just play more routes of this, because I do want to see the other routes of this. This game is sick. I like how they're doing all this complicated stuff in the demo and you can just stand still. There's not actually that much to it. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm so long, bye.